Otherwise, I'm alone. Otherwise, I'm alone. I'm going to be joined by the one, the only, the hero of the wasteland, the savior of esports. Hello, Copa. Hello. Hello. Nice.
Hello.
Just catching everyone up. Again, it's been a while since we last were able to play some Final Fantasy. Did we play last week?
No.
No? Okay. So it's been a while. It's been a while. It's been like 2 weeks since last played some Final Fantasy. We've just been so busy with StarCraft, with DreamHack, with GSL, with EWC. But now we have some free time here to progress the story in some way.
Indeed. In some way. Let's see what that way is.
Yeah. Right now we're in the Megascape. You're cool.
True.
We're doing the.
We're also.
Yeah, we're doing.
We are also forever queuing for Rabanaster.
Yeah. There's Rabanaster, and then there's the Omega stuff. We probably aren't going to progress the main story this week, but maybe next week. I think next week will be a good time to start progressing the main story.
Okay, fair enough.
I think we should be good to progress. Otherwise, I guess it's just time to queue. I guess.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay, I'm ready. Anyway, I will say I'm surprised how often I use the Fall Guys shoes on outfits now.
Okay, hold on. So we're doing the very first Sigmascape. Okay.
You
are once more summoned.
Kata wants to join in. Matt is flying as we speak.
Rabanaster always nightmare. Did get it yesterday in Roulette though. Let's go. That is on the way.
It exists.
Let's go. Oh, hello, Soko. Hello.
Wow.
Hello, Soundo as well. The queue suffer raids. We need someone to queue for Rabanaster. That's what we need.
If you can find us an entire party for Rabanaster.
We've been looking for Rabanaster for weeks.
See, this is where Soko like gets his entire FC to help us, and we have enough people then.
We need all the Rabanaster.
I wonder if Soko's FC has enough like active people to join to like
Maybe.
fill an entire raid. I think it does.
So, you're once more summoned to Omega's Rift between dimensions, this time to conquer the denizens of the Sigmascape. With no spatial anchor to help pinpoint the correct segment of data, you are forced to enter the first battle bereft of any insightful analysis. Senses straining and nerves taut, you could swear you hear a high-pitched whistle echoing within the arena beyond.
Whistle? Do you know what that may be referring to?
I think whistle is something that you do with your voice, with your lips.
Uh-huh.
To like produce the sound.
I mean, a wind can also whistle.
A wind does often purse its lips and does make a sound.
It makes me realize how come there's no player called Wind yet. So hi Kata. Nice umbrella you got there.
Ah, hello, cat, hello. Sorry,
Oh my
I'm
god.
looking for Rabanaster.
That's a shark.
Oh my god. Where did the street shark come from? What's happening? It's big.
It makes me think of some creature I have seen before. I just don't know where.
Huh. Looks like king shark. Or like street sharks. Little match right now of AFK doing food and that stuff. All good stuff. All good. Right, the party. Okay. Now I have not properly played a Dragoon in like probably over a year.
Oh my.
So, see how this goes. Oh, it's a very bright Yeti.
Yeah, that is a very bright Yeti indeed. It's fiery.
Okay. So so the plan for today, Kata, is we're gonna go through the Sigmascape. We're gonna go through all the Omega stuff, and at the same time we're queuing up for Rabanaster. and if we can land on Rabanastre, that'd be amazing. If not, well,
We're just like land
It's
on
always next week.
Rabanastre and like half the party just disconnects.
no. That's the plan. Alright, let's go.
Oh yeah, also because stream hasn't seen it yet, we now have a new fountain. Those who
Yes,
are on our
yes.
Discord might have seen it before.
Let's go. We have a duckling pond, kind of. We have a duckling
Kind of.
fountain.
They're technically chocobos, but they're honorary ducks.
Yeah, it's close enough. Also, happy birthday, Matt. Of course. Happy birthday, Kata.
Wait, is it today? Hold on.
Not today. It's already passed, I believe, right? But you look amazing. You fit the part.
It does look like a birthday outfit, that is true. Sunday. there you
Sunday,
go,
okay.
there you go.
Beautiful.
That does actually look a bit like a birthday party outfit.
It does, yeah, it does.
So, how have you been? As we're just gonna sit here, I guess.
I can jump in circles for hours if you need me. I'll be...
Okay.
I'm good.
I hope the viewers enjoy that.
Yes. We do have a quest to do. If you recall, there's still one quest in the firmament that we didn't do. So we have to go to the...
I think so.
No, there is.
There is also the quest that we didn't do because I don't have a high enough level. That's also a thing.
Oh, true. That might be what I'm going to, actually.
I still not
My
high
bad.
enough level because it's specifically gatherers. I don't know why I don't know why there's a random quest that you can just accept as any class, but you can only complete it as a gatherer. Makes no sense.
Yeah. Alright. I encountered that recently with my blue mage. There are certain quests you can accept as blue mage, you can progress as blue mage, but you cannot complete because you can't complete it because you're a blue mage. And because you accepted it as a blue mage, you can't switch race and then finish it with another race. You have to decline. You have to abandon the quest and just redo everything.
That's so weird.
Oh, we're on a train.
Oh.
Oh, it's a heist. Let's go. Stick 'em up.
Ah. Wait. Which game is on a train? Isn't Final Fantasy 7, 8 on a train?
There's a lot of Final Fantasy on the train.
The one that you played, it had a train.
Yeah, I know. Your opponent's in speech. Oh, we're gonna find the train. Let's go. We find the train. Ah. But yes, there's a train in Final Fantasy 8.
Your opponent appears to be a train. Here he comes.
We're gonna suplex the train. It's specifically Final Fantasy 6. There you go.
Ah, 6.
Yes.
Yeah, because each of these scapes is like a different game being referenced.
Yeah. Okay.
Fighting train. Let's go.
Suplex the train. If you remember, that also Jesse Cox, he did like a 24-hour stream of Final Fantasy 6. It was amazing.
I don't think I've seen that.
I mean, it was from back in like 2014 or something.
I'm supposed to be scared of whatever the ghosts are doing. Oh, Becky doesn't know. The light, the data suggests extraordinary purification something.
Properties.
Detects a seeming or spectral something. Find a way to banish them. Oh, so
Yeah,
shine the light on
yeah,
the...
just keep it in the light.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do.
See, I wish those parts were voice acted, because those are actually important. Oh, something green? Specters.
Good. Don't know where to run.
Goodbye, train. Bye. Why is this phantom still here? Oh, hello, train. Are we boarding? No, we don't.
Oh, we're boarding.
We are boarding.
Yeah. How else can you suplex the train?
True.
Oh, can we go inside the train? Yo.
I guess not. Train suffered damage. Hug a ghost? What do you mean hug a ghost?
To tank it.
Okay. Why am I alone?
Because you have to fight your own ghost.
Mother.
Why are you dead?
She told me to hug a ghost, and then I didn't know what to do, and everybody was gone. And I just died.
Sounds like you didn't hug your ghost.
I hugged him twice. Apparently you can only hug him once.
Nice.
Okay. We just fought the train.
That's amazing.
Like I would just,
think
it's just nods. Yes.
I think that was maybe the best Omega fight we've had so far.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's no crystal roll.
You're so good. Oh, thank you for all this stuff. Everything but the orchestral roll. Yes.
Traveler from afar. Thank you for Doma.
Doma?
I think Final Fantasy VI is the one with Kefka, right? I believe. right? Kefka, Final Fantasy 6. Yes. Yeah. What's on with Kefka? I remember.
Oh, Nero is in a different place.
Oh, he's getting some coffee.
Yeah, he's actually using it.
Here. Haha. Ah, the glorious absurdity of it all. Even you must have managed a smile. One wonders what Omega has in store for you next. A delinquent rowing a boat, perhaps? Or an angry cable car?
Yes.
I thought I was talking about the coffee maker.
Yeah, that would be funny, but no. It's still empty. He doesn't know how to refill it.
No. Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with the oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data for the Sigma escape. From what we've seen, what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess at the source upon which the Sigma escape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a train. True.
I mean, we were also on a train at the same time, so...
Sid wishes to discuss your next opponent. Quack.
Confident as always.
I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Charanuk. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. Okay. Let's look this up. Charanuk.
Send me a picture.
Apparently it's also from Final Fantasy VI.
I mean, I assume, like, I think, like, the whole, like, Sigma escape will be just Final Fantasy VI themed.
I don't think that was the case with the last one, though, was it?
Wasn't it? I think it was. I think it was themed about a specific game.
Okay. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to an evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture, but the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful.
Oh, he complimented him. He just said his creation is useful.
I have a paintbrush.
Never mind. This is gonna be like scribble notes where you can just like paint what you want to have.
Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I've delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done.
See, he's complimenting him. Actually.
Should pat him on the head.
Yes. If he can reach.
History will appreciate my genius. To you, I present the fruits of my labor.
It is a
the Chagura brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures.
There you go.
Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now, back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hands? If you truly value the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time.
He cannot fill the kettle.
Or is that another task his lordship, the chief, can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Okay.
Just keep going.
Okay.
Alpha's like, yeah, I'm done. I'm leaving.
Oh, is he gonna fill it?
How is he gonna do it with his little wings?
There was really no need to make it resemble a brush, but as we had already supply of chocobo feathers, I thought, why not? Now let's see what it's capable of, shall we? Did he just pluck alpha until
Yeah,
he
yeah,
and the feathers
that's
to make a
literally what he
brush?
did, yeah. Probably didn't ask for permission either.
Sorry, Light. A little distracted here. Talk to Alpha when you're ready, and we can see about crossing this Shardnook character off the list.
Now hold on. Before we go in, do you think we will actually get to paint something and like it will be visible on screen? So like, if we like very good or very bad at drawing, it will just be on screen no matter what happens. Because that would be very funny.
Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards. Its face illustrated with a depiction of spring water.
Okay.
Quack. Quack, quack. Alpha appears keen to begin his next encounter. Okay.
Did he just like put the
added
card
water.
down? Did he like put the card down and was hoping for the best, but is actually not doing anything?
So, I just realized that there's a theme.
It is a water card, by the way.
I just realized there's a theme.
Huh?
The side raid is related to Final Fantasy Tactics,
Yes.
and this is related to older Final Fantasy games.
Yes.
And I would imagine that Alpha's probably from an older Final Fantasy
Yes.
game, and the reason why he's throwing down cards is because it's probably like a Final Fantasy card game or something.
Could be.
It's probably related, yeah.
Or at least a Final Fantasy that includes a card game like this.
Sure.
That's a nice
Yeah,
card, by
it's
the
just
way.
all-
Like I could see it being a physical card.
Yeah. There you go. Alright. Sigmascape 2. Shadownook, according to Sid and Nira's research, such is the name given to your next devilish opponent. Had you not just won a battle against a spectral train, you might think the idea of a haunted painting absurd. Thankful for the inventive genius of your companions, you go forth armed with the Chocobo brush, a tool specifically designed to help you overcome this bizarre encounter. Okay. Let's go.
By the way, I mentioned Scribble Note, but do you want to know a fun fact? There was actually an animated show in Poland that was called The Magical Pencil. And it was literally that, where the guy just had a pencil and he could draw anything and it would become real. So like, you know, he needed a ladder, he would like draw the ladder, he just has the ladder, kind of thing. Yeah, fun fact. That was a show I watched as a kid, as a 90s kid.
There you go.
Eggs. So many eggs. Did you play Final Fantasy VI?
I don't think so.
I know one channel I follow just started a playthrough of Final Fantasy VI, so you may watch that.
Get around to playing it eventually.
When you finish 7
7? What?
or
No.
8.
Yeah.
I will never know which one it is because you confused me so much with the number.
Nah, no. No, the plan is to finish 16 and then 12 and then go back to 8.
What about 10?
And then we'll go to 10.
Okay. In that order.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, like the playthroughs they already started on YouTube, so you gotta finish them first. 16 still unfinished. I mean, it's
How far do you think you
on
are?
YouTube. It feels like I'm at the beginning, but at the same time, I might not be at the beginning.
Like I
It
feel
feels like I'm at the start of the game.
I feel like you may be at least a third in, maybe even half.
No.
No?
I should be at the start of the game.
Okay.
Final Fantasy 16 unfinished. Hold on, let me see. When was the last time we were able to play some Final Fantasy 16? Let's have a look.
Oh my god, it's been pretty good so far. We're just waiting for the queue.
Last time was January 5th. Sorry. Over 6 months ago.
Yeah.
That was the last
Years
time we had
ago.
time
Yes.
to play Final Fantasy 16. It was January 5th.
Yes, we did suplex a train. That did happen.
Yes. Exactly. Felt like years. Yeah, unfortunately, we cannot actually suplex the train, unfortunately. I think technically I'm like maybe 15 hours into Final Fantasy 16. Wait.
Yeah, but is it like
Yeah, I'm
how,
like 15 hours in.
how much of the game is that? 'Cause hours, you know. can
Again,
differ.
probably the beginning, like from what I can tell, just like the beginning of the game.
Okay.
Like I haven't really played much of it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I just learned a new mechanic. Like I'm
Yeah, but like I feel like a lot has already happened in that playthrough. So
No,
that's why I'm
no,
thinking,
nothing has happened.
That's why I'm thinking.
What are you
Like,
talking
how?
about? Nothing has happened.
Sure.
The only thing that happened is we found out something that we already knew to begin with, which is like, oh, we killed our brother. Like that's
No. You found out that he's alive, and also you found
no.
out that
We
you
assume he's alive. We don't know he's alive.
True, we don't
Like,
know it, but
The character doesn't know that, but I assume that he is.
But
'cause
we
he's the
also
Phoenix,
but we
remember?
also learned that we can take powers of others.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's a tutorial. We're still learning
But you can see it as
things
a
about the game
tutorial.
mechanics. Sorry for all the train puns. It's fine. It's fine.
With train fans. We're
Morning.
train
How's
fans?
Omega? It's been fun, I guess. I think the train fight's my favorite fight so far.
Yeah, the train fight was pretty fun.
No, I think visually
Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed it the most. Like it's just it was very cinematic. I liked it. It's good.
Yeah, I agree. It had some nice tension to it because like the background is very dynamic as well.
Yeah, nice background. When it comes to quest stuff, I guess the only thing we can do the dancer quest line, or we can do one of the other. We can do like the cooking quest line.
Cooking.
Like we
quest
can do
line.
some of the job quest lines. Yeah. So cooking or weaver or like what are your other jobs that you have at level 70?
All three of them.
Yeah. So we can do them as well.
Sure.
I think that'll be fun to do on stream. We didn't do them previous on stream because
Yeah. So like I don't know if
we were
like if
no,
somebody
we didn't do them. We didn't do them previous on stream just because we were never at the same level to do them on. I think because you were always lagging behind. But here, I believe all your profession crafters are 70, right?
Yes. My crafters are all 70 at least.
It's just your gatherers that aren't, right?
Yes.
Yeah. But I come over and queue up as well. Ah,
Yeah.
if you want, you can join us. We'd appreciate it.
So I burned my mouth, but I'm ready to climb as well. So take care. Do not hurt yourself.
Estesa.
Soko was
Calm down.
getting some food, for those who missed it.
But yes, hello Skypes. Hello. Welcome. This is our first time playing Final Fantasy 14. I say a first time playing. We've been playing for like 5 years.
Yeah,
but we're
first time
just
playing.
now-
It's just a long playthrough.
Yes, yes, yes. We've been playing for 5 years, but we only ever have time to play like maybe once a week or maybe like once a month. Like we don't get to play very often, so it's been slow progression. Slow progression. Assuming you're in our data center. Assuming. So you do enjoy yourselves. Yeah, I think overall it's been a pleasant experience. Overall, Stormblood is definitely the lowest point.
Yes, the
of the story so far
Stormblood
for us.
MSQ is the lowest point of the entire Final Fantasy so far.
Yeah, in our opinion, Stormblood MSQ so far has been worse than A Realm Reborn. Like, A Realm Reborn was miles ahead of this. But we're past the MSQ, like, this is post-patch stuff, and this has been a lot more enjoyable.
Yeah.
It's been,
and like we said it before, that like some of
better
the
change of pace.
some of the side storylines were much better than the MSQ.
Yeah.
It's like it's specific
Yeah,
in the MSQ that just got a bit weird.
Yeah, yeah. Can't wait to tackle Shadowbringers first game with you when I'm in 8.0. Exactly.
Hey, we caught up on Starblood pretty fast once we started it. So at least there's that. That's also because we were trying to just rush through to get it over with. But hey.
Okay, so how do we find you?
That's a good question.
I just typed this in.
Oh, there you go. There's a name. You can look for the name on the trend, the search thingy.
Oh.
You can probably add Soko as well.
I think Soko's looking for a party, or he's doing something else.
Okay. Maybe Soko also cute? I don't know. I think Soko might have cute separately.
Okay.
Maybe.
Good morning.
Ah!
Oh no.
The goblins are spreading. We are being raided by the goblins.
Oh no. Nail everything down.
Yes.
Good morning. We bring our cheese makes.
Yes.
Oh no.
We accept cheese donations.
Okay, as a heads up, we're queuing up for Sigma Scape and for Ravenaster. Those are the two things that we're up to currently in
Yes.
the post patch of Stormblood.
We've been queuing for Rabanastre for like 2 or 3 weeks now because
It's-
it's a
it's-
big
yeah, it's been,
party and this is not a good time for NA.
Yeah, it's been like 3 or 4 weeks
Yeah.
queuing up for Ravenaster. Eventually, we'll get in there.
One
Eventually.
day.
Yeah. We'll get into Ravenaster.
Yeah, for the new people who may be listening, we play on Americas, and neither of us is from Americas. That's why we're playing at this time. But it's just the best like middle ground between different places in terms of ping.
One of these days. Up.
Got a Sigma Scape at least.
Okay. We're gonna go paint.
Yes.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Skyus. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh no, am I now from I'm also from Texas now?
Ah, what a splendid atelier. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things in which to dip that brush. Dip that brush.
Okay,
I'd imagine you probably have to jump through paintings.
I guess.
I'd imagine.
I
Like-
still
like
hope
portals?
that I still hope that they actually show what we're painting because that would be funny. Oh, we got the Catman.
All right. I would imagine that we're gonna be prompted to paint one of these things.
I think so. Yes, not
would
a
imagine.
single painter in the painting part. That is true. Because painter is a new class, for those who don't know.
Pictomancer.
Pictomancer, yeah, that's the... Oh, we're getting my way. Okay. Is he in the middle now? He's doing something to the painting on the right. We're supposed to... Something.
I don't think you painted Koopa.
I don't know what I was supposed to paint. Because I did press the paint action, but I don't know on what.
Did you do it on the painting?
That's not really specifying.
The painting that was on the ground that was in the corner.
No.
Okay, well, that's how you have to do it.
So now where do I go?
Here.
Like that one.
See, he's targeting a painting, so you paint the thing in front of the painting.
Oh. And now we are flying?
Or no, now you survive this attack.
Okay.
And then you dismount, and then you continue. So it's just a way to avoid damage. Also, we lost Sasha.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, we lost me as well. I didn't heal in time.
Okay, it's possessing that one, so we paint that one.
Okay, we now have a rock.
Yeah, I imagine get behind the rock.
Yeah, he was going to the other side. One more ability he hasn't done. So the woman is now out of the painting for some reason?
Remember, she's possessing the paintings.
I thought he was the one possessing the painting.
She. We're all trust. We're all.
But one of us is.
I don't know what I'm meant to do, by the way.
I think he was supposed to sneeze on me. So I'm just gonna target random thing. Oh, he sneezes.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
What kind of pizza did you get, Sokka? What kind of pizza?
I have to open the chests. And there's nothing interesting in them. Run! So that was a nice exit.
no.
How's Alpha doing?
Anyway.
Oh, he's working.
I'll wager the spirit was less than thrilled at being beaten in his own game. I must say, these field tests are fast becoming my favorite part of this whole experience. Okay. Sige. Welcome back, Light. I was on the edge of my stool, watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting. Attempt to paint, ah. But you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as it is intending. As is intending.
Sure, Nia. Whatever you say.
I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. 1 moment. Aye, this is Garland. That's great news.
We're calling about your car insurance.
Oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wiggs consider themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine. Just the three of us then. Quay. Why is he wearing shoes?
I don't know. They dressed him up, so he is. We're calling about your airship's extended warranty. Yes, Kata, exactly. How funny would it be that the one time they use Link Shell, it's actually a spam call?
Just catching up with the chat. Salami cheese, let's go. Chadnook, good fun. Yeah, it was fun. I was panicking because I was ultras. But you know, we survived. It's fine.
I think our party members are meeting. Someone
Lovely.
discovered Soko's slippers.
Soko is amazing.
Yes, Soko is
Light.
God.
Did you come out just to see us? Okay, Sige. Look at the two of you. Up and about already. You gave us quite a scare. What happened to them again?
I remember they were attacked
Oh,
by the
right,
beasts.
Yeah. They were attacked by creatures that Omega just spawned in. Yeah.
Yes.
Bigs. Are they still like in their infirmary clothes? Like what?
I think so.
Like,
You
what-
would think that if they're traveling, they
Just-
would put something better on.
Yeah, they
but-
just like wake up from the hospital and just walk here in their hospital
yeah,
gown?
they
Is that
just
what
walked
happens?
out as they were.
Okay. Chief, Light, and Alpha too. Didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? Should you even be here? It's like we look over, they have like their IV drips still,
Yes.
still like connected.
It's
like,
like, no, it's like dragging behind them because they like ripped it
Yeah.
out.
The Carugian will probably want to have words with us later, but we could just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Carugian? Carugian? Did you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of the little jobs?
No one's feeding the kettle. That is true.
Ah, yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not in fact fill itself. How do you fill it?
How does water? How water in the
Ah.
kettle?
Ah,
The mysteries.
it's like I just assumed that the fridge was refilling. And
Yeah.
you just opened up the fridge and it was full of food, but now it's
Exactly.
empty and I don't understand.
Every time I just wanted to pour some coffee, it was just there, you know?
But we're muddling along, somehow. Light has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion. And Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable. But Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you're fully recovered.
That was a threat.
It's good to hear that everything's going so well. But you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me,
Size are
Alpha.
so big.
That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you have to pay taxes.
Yes.
Ah.
Weeks,
Sorry,
not
got your
now.
form. Got your form. You gotta fill this out.
Weeks, we can do
Okay.
this later. You are very sick right now, okay?
Need to confirm how much you're getting paid and how many cups of coffee.
Yes.
Okay.
You also have to sign the the waiver that you will
Yes.
not sue us if something happens to you.
Exactly. And you're not getting maternity leave. It's not happening.
Oh no.
But you are getting dental.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, do chocobo have teeth?
No.
I mean, maybe they're like geese with their like serrated edge, whatever.
That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble. And that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have gone away for a while. Have to go away for a while. So I want you to look out for Light and the Chief for us, alright? Go away.
Ah, I actually get to pet him.
It still bothers me that it's wearing shoes. Like, I feel like
Yes,
birds
the
should not
shoes
wear
are the
shoes.
same. But also,
Like,
I
I'm sure
like
they're very
I
uncomfortable.
like how they're literally the same size, both
Ah.
Weeks and Alpha. Alpha is arguably bigger than him,
Yeah, he is. Yeah. If you wanted to, we could eat him.
probably.
Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't fight Alpha Omega's creation on
Alpha's
field rations
creation.
alone.
Yes, it's all Alpha.
Oh my
Oh, good. Yeah,
Ah.
yeah. That's what we needed.
More or less inventory space. Let's go.
What do I want? Strength, dexterity, vitality, intelligence. I'll take vitality, I guess. But I'm saying let my son wear his little shoes. Ah.
Don't think it was his choice.
Yeah, I don't think it
Ah.
was his choice, no.
Now, what have we... This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. Ugh, how dull.
Yes, we should have him sipping on it, on the coffee.
He should be, yeah. The true challenge is this fourth opponent. But if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. Huh. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has to but isolate the behavioral triggers.
Yes.
Oh, God, oh God. Who made this? I did.
Beautiful. That's how the scene should be played out. Like, I'm skipping this. That's how the scene played out.
Tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a close look at that card.
Wait, so does Alpha use salt water, I guess? He's a
No,
fish.
the idea being that like the cards actually do stuff. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I got that, but I guess Alpha is a fish then.
let's see.
Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels.
I thought I was gonna whip his hammer out. Remember, he has his hammer now.
Yeah, that was a bit of a disappointing scene. I thought Nero is gonna do something.
Yeah.
But I would say I like how much Nero is enjoying this. That's the best part. He's genuinely excited. Hello there.
Hello. Southfield. Hello. Oh my God, you're a black mage.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you're you're a white mage dressed in black. My apologies.
Yes. White mage dressed in black.
Nice.
Looks like a
Yes,
proper
thank you
mage.
for Yes. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate it. We appreciate the help.
Emo
always.
face white mage.
There you go.
Oh, they're recovering from trauma? Time for blunt force trauma. I see.
We appreciate you coming to meet us. After imagining everything that could go wrong in there, it was a relief to find you quietly getting on with the job. We'll have to hurry up and get well. Weeks is standing by you to see you off. Alpha and Chief have already gone back in, so let's keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... I mean, it'll all be over before you know it.
Uh-huh. How weeks. Sure. Ah. I wish we could just jump in.
Yeah, it would be nice if we just...
It would be more fun if you could just straight up
Yeah.
jump instead of going through this.
Sure. Can I lower you into the rift, sir? May not be much use in battle, but I can at least do you this small service.
This lasts only 30 seconds. Or 5 seconds even. Yeah, 5. No, 30 seconds. So you have to use it actually in battle. I forgot how that works.
Thank you for joining me up here, Light. I know it meant a lot to Bigs and Wigs.
Hey, Nero. How are you doing?
What happened? Like the fucking TV smacked me in the face.
It's like, oh, the headache.
Ah, back are you? We should return to the task at hand. Was that meant to be him drinking?
No.
Everything all right, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water. The best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Why'd you put salt water in the coffee maker?
Hold on. At that point, I want to say, I just like the idea that Nero, who's supposed to be like this like high and mighty, arrogant kind of person, actually can make his own coffee, but Sid cannot.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the efforts, but next time I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right. Your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Shadinuk, the battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day.
Do I even use steel in the arrows?
The file I found on the Guardian says it was a weapon employed in the defense of an empire's capital city. That should give you an idea of the extent of its capabilities. Just leave me be. Having enough trouble concentrating as it is. I like to think he learned to make coffee to one-up Sid. True.
I mean, could be. But I still think it would be funny if he just knew how to make his own coffee.
Alpha, it's on luck.
However, I feel like Nero would be that kind of person who's like very specific about how to make his coffee. You know, he has exactly the right proportions, the right blend, you know?
Known simply as the Guardian, this foe is described by Sid as the machine responsible for defending a capital city. As a creation of otherworldly engineering, it is impossible to know exactly what weapons it will bring to bear. Only that this will be a contest of force versus overwhelming brutal force. Okay. Let's go. One of them has to be the housewife of the relationship. Oh no. So which job did you want to do? Which job did you want to do?
I guess Bard, yeah.
What do you have?
I mean...
We already finished. What?
I have
talking about your
Bard at
profession.
84.
Your profession. Your profession.
Oh, you mean the
Crafters.
Crafter
Crafters.
profession.
Yes. You have Weaver, you have Culinarian, you have... What else?
Weaver, Culinarian, and Carpenter. It's the three that I have.
Okay.
My Weaver is the highest, of course, but... Either.
Then we'll do...
Carpenter.
I already did Culinarian, so we can do Weaver.
I was gonna say Carpenter, but sure.
Yes, do Weaver.
I was saying that like it's gonna be kind of funny because we never really did like the class quests on stream past like the first original ones. So people who only watch the stream will have no context for what's happening.
It's fine. It's been enough years that I have no context as to what's happening.
I mean, fair. But at least you know who the people are, more or less.
Sure.
Oh,
Okay.
hello, Matt.
Oh, Sky. Okay. Going to Ulstar while we wait. It's gonna be one of those things where we're gonna start talking to the quest
Yes.
giver and then we're gonna be dragged
Immediately.
into the duty. Yeah.
Immediately, it just teleports us here anyway.
Right. I think there's a quest here actually. For
No?
us. Maybe? What is a dignified visitor?
Level 60.
Ah, it's samurai, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. Enter the Viper. We're going to the Weaver's Guild.
I'm just gonna teleport. I'm not running through all that. I still get lost in the... Like, it just looks too same, you know? Like, every turn looks exactly like the other one.
Teleport.
I was doing the whole, like, gladiator quest line recently, and every time I did it like 10 times, and by then I learned which way to turn to get there. It's like I would constantly get lost.
Yeah. Can be a maze.
Yes!
Oh, well, we made it.
Of course. Perfect. Just like last time. Remember how last time we had to like run across the entire city, and exactly the moment we made it, that's when it broke.
Oh.
That's fiery.
Share the old school sprites.
Ultras.
The Guardian will transition between a host of different combat programs. Try to keep track of which does what. Okay.
What Ultras was there? So this music sounds familiar.
I mean, we just had it in the train one.
Did we?
Yeah, it was the same
Look,
music.
I was too busy not dying to pay attention to the music.
Like, I would hope it would sound familiar. We just had it.
Good. Ultras? What does Ultras do? Oh, okay, in. I see. Oh, Ultras is here! Hello, Ultras.
He's learning the monk guy.
What does this one do?
Shockwave pushes you back.
Right.
You just had to send the thing.
I did, but I was too weak to stand on it. Dadaluma combat. Hope for the best. Okay. Loading a big guy. Alright, this is done. Air Force. Ah, this is the thingy that you get in.
Yeah, the thing we were riding.
Great combat.
We did it.
Loading something. Kataluma, I think.
Nice. We beat the Guardian.
I did. Oh my god, Soko. I just saw what Soko is wearing.
He's Morpheus.
Yeah. Yes, open the chest. There's nothing in there.
Like that one time there was an orchestra roll. That one time.
Yeah, that one time, just to trick you, you know.
Done, are you? Then it's almost time. That's it. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. There were no laser beams there. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. There were missiles.
Yeah, but he hit that one laser beam.
Okay, the one beam. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this magic-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm the Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical arts. It is truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now.
Does he not have a strategy?
If there's an orchestra roll, it's in the third chest, not the two junk ones. Ah, okay. There you go.
There's more comment from Sid. Sid has another comment.
Nero still seems unwell. How much of that coffee did he drink?
Okay, hold on. Okay, so question before we find out the answer. Do you think Nero is like not possessed maybe, but like infected with something, or did he actually fight the Omega thingy and he just doesn't want to say?
It's possible that I was gonna say it's possible that they interacted and he agreed that it'd be more interesting if it was more difficult, like the fights, I mean, and then he's like gonna do that. But at the same time, like, he's actually feeling unwell.
Yeah,
so,
that's why I'm saying, like, do you think he's infected or he actually did fight?
But he might have just drank all the saltwater coffee. He might have just drank all the coffee, and that's, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, can't I say it's just a plan for strat? But like that's what I mean. Like, what if like he did get caught off guard, like he got hit, and like now he's like too ashamed to admit it, so he's just not gonna tell us, you know? Like that kind of thing. Where like he did just get smacked by Omega, and he's like, well, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be whatever.
Okay.
Nero seems unusually anxious to move things on. Yeah. Unusually anxious to move things along. This is it. The final battle to conjure the Sigmascape. We put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently, he found a comedy in the tragedies of others, and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That a gesture should bring such misery. 'Tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his sure attack will reveal the feint for which it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be crucial, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There is no safe way to practice this hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh.
I see what you did there, Sid.
Brace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. Fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply.
First, no, I don't think we got that idea. I guess second one, because he seems a bit down currently.
Sure, I guess down second one.
Yeah, let's give him some hope, because he seems stressed.
How predictably forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself, who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin.
Ah, he's giving him the side eye.
I thought there was gonna be a nice little scene there where he gives him a card, and it's like a card of coffee or something like that.
Yeah, it's like a card of medicine.
Yeah, something like that.
I also like how Sid is like very seriously asking, is like, okay, so what's the chance of this succeeding? He's like, 50%! Isn't this exciting? Just so happy. Nice, just more salt.
Yes.
Like, oh no. It's like, what do you
Slide
mean?
in
I
the
gave you
card of
water.
salt.
You wanted water, right? And Alpha just doesn't understand. He's like trying to be nice and just doesn't understand.
The looming face of the Sigmascape, Kefka, will be your final opponent in this test world. Analysis of his data reveals that despite his comical appearance, this cackling jester once rose to godhood and cast his entire planet into ruin. He is a power not to be underestimated. Nero has also alerted you to the villain's propensity for trickery, and promised to watch for deadly feints through his enhanced monitor. You can only hope that his warnings come in time. Okay. I'm gonna go fight Kefka.
Now,
And go to Rabanasta.
Do you think it will actually work? Or will we like go in and like the moment we're in, like Nero's like out of commission and we're just on our own?
It'll probably work.
Kata saying, if I'm sure what to do, follow me. As always. That's typically what I do. I just look where everybody's going, just go there. Yeah. It's fine. I'm used to watching the raids from the perspective of the floor. I don't know if you remember the other day when we queued with Soko, just the three of us. And then it was like Soko soloing the rest of the boss.
Ah. It's nicely rendered, Kefka. I wield the greatest power in existence. may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck on the bottom of that dirt. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. Quay. It's nice. He's nicely rendered. I appreciate it.
Pretty nice, yeah. I don't know what the original looked like, so I can't compare.
More or less like this.
Oh, they apparently kept his S and his Super Nintendo logo. How do you say that in English?
SNES.
Because we just say SNES.
Yes,
Oh no, out of the sea. In the sea. In the sea.
Oh, here we stay in. Yeah.
Oh, here
And here you stay in.
So the question mark is in. Big stone guy now. Oh, okay. Push it. We have to go on.
He pushed me off. I had to be behind him for optimal damage. Smurge.
I see. I have no idea what's happening. I'm just looking through this. I got one of something. It's just vulnerability. Alright. Okay. Better.
just paranoid is gonna knock me off again. This is the move that keeps hitting me in the face. This one.
Yeah, because you get to me.
That's the one move that I struggle to dodge.
Yes.
Ah, we are the Sigma and the Omega. I love Sokka's outfit. It's just really fitting because it's very in theme.
Because it is Matrix, yeah.
Yeah. It's just very in theme. It's nice. Teach me kung fu.
Now let's
Hey,
do
it's the wind-up
savage
capsule.
versions. Oh no.
Rolling the doll, rolling the doll.
Okay. You got the doll, of course. Don't! I'm leaving. I'm gone.
I was looking at the Sigma scape.
Okay.
Yes, nice. Oh. That's it, isn't it? He's won.
This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test word will now be erased.
Come on. We should go and find light.
That was beautiful. A-class acting.
in my brain, in my mind, it's like, Nero! He's gonna check his vital. He's like, he's dehydrated. He looks over, he checks his cup. You've been drinking nothing but salt water?
Oh my god.
It's just been drinking non-stop saltwater coffee.
Oh no.
He's like-
because there was nothing
he's like-
better.
It doesn't taste that bad.
It's like, I'm getting used to it.
Oh no. Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? Water.
Oh no.
You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega. Damn it. We should never have left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wiggs.
That is true, Sid. Why would you leave anyone alone after that?
As if I would trail along behind you, like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain. And behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated those foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero. Save your strength. I'll fetch light in Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter the brilliant mind of yours, to do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Are they not even gonna explain what's like wrong with him?
No.
Huh?
No.
Like his face is purple. He just literally just hit in the
Look, he's
face
been-
and
he's
he's just
been-
bruising.
He's been purple before, okay?
He's been much more purple and he's been fine.
That's why like that scene isn't even that worrying, because it's like
Yeah.
he has
Yeah.
died before, literally.
Yeah, he has.
He's gonna be fine.
Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man.
Beep. The Sigma scale has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Mielikka. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle? Boop. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data.
I was... Wait for the next line of dialogue. So, I was hoping his conclusion would be, okay, for the next fight, now you have unlimited limit breaks.
Yes! Just all
You
the
can just
limit breaks.
spam limit breaks. I thought that was
Break
the
your
conclusion,
limits.
but never mind.
Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess.
Throw your salt water at it.
Yes!
Ah,
Frog!
it's a frog.
Ah!
The parog. The peroga.
How does that help?
But I can jump. Yeah.
Oh my. That was a good
parog.
attempt. Good attempt. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere.
Need to get him a tank card so he can turn into a tank.
Yes. Frog is getting a concussion. I like how Midgar is just there.
So I was just looking at him. He's like, what the fuck are
Yeah,
you doing?
I was like, that's fun. What's happening? Why am I here?
Curious. 'Twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed.
Oh, so Mitsuri just pieces out. I see.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah.
thanks for that.
That is good.
It's like, oh,
He's seeing what he needs to see.
yeah, but like, it's like they literally said that they're gonna kill us.
That'll be fine. Ah,
Hello there.
hello. Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not.
Oh, he's gonna eat us.
See, Alpha, why can't you be like him?
Wait, he's gonna be like he when he grows up, okay? He has a little growing to do.
To slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. I was gonna go to bed.
Midgardsorm, again, your actions are incomprehensible.
Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which, by thine own admission, defieth thine understanding, is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking.
Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. He still has concussion.
I would be disappointed if that's the last that we see of Midsummer this expansion.
Yes.
I like that they brought him back and they're giving him further lore in this quest line. But if this is where they decide to like put him away until like a future expansion, like that's a little bit disappointing because I'd like to hear his commentary at the end of this storyline at least. Right?
Yeah, so like we know, like we get some explanation because he didn't want to tell us everything like straight up. So like we would hope we would get some explanation along the way. But if he's just gone, then we just never getting explanation, I guess.
Yeah, we will, but just not from him, which would be a shame.
Guess, yeah.
Which would be a shame. Like I would appreciate it if we got a little bit more from him before we
agree.
before like he steps away for this expansion, right?
I agree because they brought him in kind of randomly, and it feels like that's a very random exit as well.
Yeah. It feels like a very abrupt end to this character. Like obviously for the time being, like obviously they're leaving it open for him to come back later, but like it feels like a waste to like I say a waste. It feels like they brought him back just to write him away.
Yes,
you know?
Exactly.
Like. Just so they have an excuse to have him not be a part of the next expansion.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. That like they're just like, okay, we don't have to worry about that part anymore.
Yeah. It's a very lazy way to remove the need to write for this character for the near future. If this is where they get rid of him. Lights, Alpha, I need your help. It's nearer. He's. Why does it smell like dragon?
Smell like dragon? What?
Yeah, I mean, there's just a dragon here.
How does he know what the dragon smells like?
He's Ishgardian, or he's Imperial. It's fine. He knows. 'Twould seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come now, we're leaving. Also, thank you so much, Slow Joe, for subscribing for 11 months. Thank you, Slow Joe. Thank you. Sorry for not giving you a shout out earlier. There was a cutscene going on, but thank you. Do appreciate it.
Oh, we just
as always
outside. Okay. I like that they have multiple
more salt
people
than the NA ladder. Exactly. Just catching up in the chat. So there's a bunch happening in party chat.
Oh yeah, I have no idea. I lost track. Where were we? No, there's like half an hour worth of chat that I missed.
Nice. There's only god. What am I looking at? It's like a water cheetah.
It is a water cheetah. Oh, I think I know what it is. Maybe? I remember that small head. It's a very small head. Oh, this is a Cerberus bird. Yes.
That's amazing. It's a massive manatee.
It is massive.
So
As it
thick.
should be.
Alright. Speak to. Why did we go out if we're going back in? What just happened?
Yeah,
What?
like this
Oh, okay.
makes no sense that we go out without
Yeah.
them as well.
Sir, the chief has already departed for Valky's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport nearer. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means now.
I mean, fair enough. But did you see Alpha? Alpha just stood up and like started marching. He's like, he's gonna be the one giving the report.
Yeah. It's reporting time.
Yeah, but like, remember how we were talking about signing the contract and stuff? Like, he's gonna give the report. This is part of his job now.
We finished the Sigmascape. We did it. My favorite fight is still the train though. I still enjoyed the train.
Yeah, the train was fun. I agree. I forget that they on the other side.
Jessie.
Mielikka, I was told you'd made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Neo was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting.
Right, that was it. We were talking about how they didn't even tell us what's wrong with him. Like, did he get hit in the face? Did he drink too much coffee? Like, it's just
He drank too much
just
coffee.
no
Yes.
literally no explanation.
Chief, how is he?
Not good. He just kept drinking salt water. It's no.
He couldn't stop himself. It's like he didn't want to make Alpha feel bad, so he just kept drinking.
Yeah, exactly. No. Seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. Seems he was hit over the head by a TV.
Yes.
He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did.
So it was him being ashamed to admit. I think, maybe.
Yeah, but that's still disappointing because remember, he can just summon a hammer.
He
Like,
can,
just,
but like I think that's kind of the point that like he could have just fight, but he got caught off guard, so that's embarrassing.
It's lame. It is embarrassing. He should be embarrassed. The Karigians confine him to bed. Even should Omega extend it to its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us.
Oh, he will. He will find a way.
Oh, so you're pulling a Stola and you're pulling a Kryl.
Oh no.
Where like they're just bedridden, so they're just not a part of the final part
You
of the,
are now
the story.
not part of the story.
Yes.
Good, like
You're now
just,
Ishtola.
line through the name.
Ishtola, Alice, Kryl.
Yes.
List it's
goes
also
on.
like we didn't get to talk about it, but it's also it also shows how weak the writing was for that portion because they're literally their solution to not wanting a character to be a part of a portion of the story was just to hospitalize them, and it got to the point where there was like half the known party is just hospitalized
Half
just
the
because
party is just
they
all in the
could,
infirmary.
as in they weren't creative enough to come up with another way to have them busy in the story and have them somewhere else. They just kept throwing them into the infirmary. It's like fucking ugh. It's just bad writing. It's like he's gonna be in the infirmary. It's very overcrowded, by the way. There's like
Yeah,
10
it's
other
like
main
the people are
characters
just
in
like
there.
on the corridor right now because the entire party
Literally
is already
everyone
there.
else. Yeah.
No,
Until we
no,
need them
see,
for the story.
this is why they had to move Alice and Ishtola because they had no
Huh.
more space.
Yeah, it's just no more space, just overflowing. God damn it.
Last expansion is gonna take place at the hospital. Oh no.
True. It makes sense. It's gonna be a hospital drama. Ah, no. I'm ready.
Slaps in the infirmary. Oh no.
Midsummer's taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. So that now they're just confirming that, yeah. You know what they should have done? They should have just thrown Midsummer into the infirmary.
Yes.
He's also there. Yes.
But in his original size, not the small one, like the big
Yes.
one, just like stuff it in the infirmary.
Yes. It's gonna be in the bed. Ah, good. Won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again.
When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back.
I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and about what lies ahead. Wait. Are we just not going to talk about how he turned into a frog? Are we not gonna...
No, they don't need to know that. The poor thing seems worried.
It's like, it's okay, little guy. It wasn't your coffee that killed him.
Ah. No, yeah, that would be a nice plot point if that was actually what he felt bad about.
It would be nice if he felt guilty that he somehow hurt Nero and we had to console him that it wasn't him that hurt Nero.
I guess we go with the first one. I don't know. I want to be nice. I don't want to make statements that we don't know about.
I guess one makes the most sense. Right?
Yeah, that's what
the
makes
second
sense to
statement
me.
sounds kind of weird. Like it doesn't sound like it's addressing his concerns.
Yeah, that's
Do
what I
number
think.
one. Yeah.
Number one. Thank
Yeah,
you for
thank
trying to save me.
What was
Happy
that
face.
face? Yes.
Oh, he's so happy.
Well, I got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right. Much as I'd like to stay and chat, we have a lot of work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Right, Biggs and Wiggs were there as well. They were also in the infirmary.
Yes, they also
they're still
everyone
in there.
is there.
I literally, unironically, there's like
You know
10
what?
main characters
You
in
know
the
what?
infirmary right now.
Next sequence,
Oh
Alpha
my
is gonna end up in the
God.
infirmary.
Oh my god. Like even the post-patch stuff is like is falling to like the failings of the MSQ. Like
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's
Where like they
it's
don't know
ju-
what
it's
to do
like-
with the characters. That's what they just don't.
yeah. Some of its failings, it's still like permeating through this portion.
But
as
I would
well.
say
Yeah.
out of all of these, the Nero part is the most upsetting because Nero was the whole reason why we were there. And like he
Yeah.
actually made it more fun because he was just genuinely excited about what we're gonna face next.
Well,
so without
it's,
Nero, it will be a bit boring, in my opinion.
Yeah, we haven't finished this part of the quest yet, but basically what we're getting at is that if Nero is bedridden and if he is not part and not present in the final act of this story, then it's kind of weird because, as you said, that's what's interesting, that's what's fun, right?
Yeah.
The interactions between Sid and Nero, it's fun, and we get to see him
Nero
again,
himself,
after a while.
Because Nero
Yeah.
is portrayed as that kind of like scientist for the sake of science, where like it's not
Yeah.
exactly like he's neither good or bad person. He's just very excited for whatever he's gonna discover. Like it just doesn't matter
Yeah.
to him what it is.
And to be fair, like they can still bring him back in this part of the quest. Like there's like a high chance that maybe right now sure he's bedridden, but maybe he like, you know, he does what Biggs and
Yeah.
Wiggs did, and he comes out with his IV
mean-
drip and he helps out in the final
Again,
parts maybe.
I want to point out this is not the first time he turned purple.
Yeah. So there's still a chance that they might still use the character, and they should. If they don't, then it's weird. It's a waste. And
Yeah.
It's,
Out of
it's
all of
weird
them,
just because that's.
yeah, out of all of them, Nero should not be the one that's like, you know, taken down.
Well, he feels like a core part of this part of the story.
Yeah, like without him,
yeah.
there's barely any story there.
Yeah, for sure. It's not just that; it's without him and without Midsummer, who's also the other important part of the
Yes, but
story
I
because
mean-
apparently he has history with Omega. Like it's
Yeah,
like
but again, like Midsummer being there what felt kind of forced to me. Where like he
Uh-huh.
would just like
Sure,
randomly
sure.
appear and be like, "Oh yeah, I know Omega. Well, anyway, have fun," and just like leaves
yeah.
every time, you know.
Well, again, that's why it's like that's why that for that character specifically, that's why that one feels more like they brought him back just to get rid of him or just to explain away why
he's
they're not
not
going to
there.
use him.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. For him, 100%. Like that's what that seemed like. But for Nero, like it you know, it felt
Yeah,
like
he
they were
was
actually
a
writing for
core
a character
part there,
you
yeah.
know? Yeah.
I agree. I don't understand why they would just get rid of him. So we'll see.
Okay. In the beginning, there was chaos. Jesse agreed to with a mix of enthusiasm and concern.
Good timing, Mielikka. There's been another anomaly detected at the yawn. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon.
A.0 is just a fever dream with all them being in the infirmary. There you go. Oh god. Not like this.
The chief should be here by now. I bet my stock in the company is fiddling with the research data. Data? Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas Nan Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Bosia Citadel. Do you know of it? I feel like we've made... No, I don't think we've heard of it, have we?
I don't think we've heard of it. Who?
Bosia was an Imperial fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy Priamos, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. Oh, he succeeded in controlling Dalamud, alright, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town in which it was built. And, as you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was not a pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland.
Midas was his dad?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, that was his father. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it. Until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me, Mielikka. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come true for us. You have to believe that.
Sorry I'm late. Was a little too focused on my work and lost sense of time.
It's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation of the yawn with Mielikka here.
Good. Then you know what Omega is likely ready to continue with its tests. Shall we go and knock on the door?
But Chief, Bigs and Wigs aren't fit for fieldwork yet, and the Chirurgon's given Nero strict orders to stay abed.
I've so stupid. I really hope that this doesn't happen again, by the way. Like, I hope that we don't end up in the next expansion and we're like halfway through and then,
he sprained his ankle. He cannot depart.
Alfina, Alice, Thancred, they have a cold and they're in the hospital.
Yes, they
and
have a cold.
They're in there for the rest of the expansion. It's like,
actually, it's
what's
very
happening?
contagious,
Right
and the entire party is out. I'm sorry.
Yes. I hope that they don't do this again. I hope it's actually bothering. And what of Midsummer? Still taking his nap, is he? Ah, yes, it's still the same expansion. It's Gorge.
I mean, it didn't sound like this was going to be a short nap.
No, it did not. It sounds like he's gonna be asleep for like 500 years.
Yeah, like 5 millennia maybe. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
so is he waking up yet? Like, has it been like 5 hours? Like, are we good? Like, I don't think that's how it works.
Well, I mean, to be fair, when it comes to in-game time, this is another patch. Like, it's probably been like 4 months. Like,
yeah, but still, like, regardless.
Which means Biggs and Weeks have been in the infirmary for 4 months.
Not.
But
but regardless of that, like, we know for a fact that dragons count time differently to us. So why would you assume it would be a short time?
No, hold on. Has the time passed in-game match with the time passed in real life? Like, are Biggs and Wigs actually in the infirmary for 4 months? Like,
no
is that
shot.
Canonically?
No,
is that what happened?
I don't think so. No, I don't think the time passes the same way because
we know that time passes, we just don't know how much.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think it's shorter than that because
maybe it's long, maybe it's been a year, maybe it's.
No, like, because you know that, like, because they keep talking about, like, the calamity, it's like, oh, it was only like few years ago and stuff. Like, so I don't think there's a lot of time passing between these. Like, in lore.
Okay.
There's some time passing, but not that much. That leaves only you, Mielikka, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I joined the expedition.
No, Jesse. I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities.
A new device? Does this mean you use the... Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there.
Right. It's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself.
Why does Alpha look bad? He looked like he was upset at Sid. He looked angry. But before we go to the rift, I want the relaxing music, please. I need the Gallant Ironworks relaxation. Please tell me that's a thing. Initializing.
Let's see.
Welcome. How may I assist you today?
Access to Savage Initiative Phase 2.
Yes. Yes. Beep. Good evening, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. As part of as part of the Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 2 of our Mending Melodies selection, a composition designed to rejuvenate both body and spirit. Yes. The song brings to mind a gentle sea, the ebb and flow of the tide, a rhythmic balm upon the exhaustion of your soul. As with our first installment, we sought the cooperation of the semi-illustrious minstrel. For this piece, it seems he has drawn inspiration from his recent visits to the east. Now, close your eyes and float upon a calm ocean of music. Let your worries be carried away by the waves as they swell and recede, swell and recede. Clear your mind and allow new vistas to unfold. Hear, feel, and ponder their mysteries.
Thought we were gonna pass out.
I love how overwhelming it is every time.
Huh.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
I like this. This is a good joke. I like this joke.
Uh-huh.
I like that it continues.
Okay, we're on our way to the final phase of a megascape. The best phase. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, it's the Bismarck? Ah, look, Soko is driving. Ah. Oh my god.
So, can I? Right.
I think it's only for 3, right?
This should be a 4th, right? There is 4th. Yeah, they have 4. I was first.
Ah, it doesn't show. It only shows 3 spots.
No. That you forgot our emo mage.
Ah. Ah, it's nice.
Good. I like it. I like how I can sit on the back. It's good. Also, I like how
Yeah.
Soko is basically floating because he has to stand on the wheel.
I like to think that there are foot pedals and Soko has to use like a broom or something to like hit the foot pedals as well.
No, I just like
Sweet.
that he's on the wheel. So like when you want to turn the ship, like he has to like just like make a roll.
He
basically.
rotates like 60. Yeah, he rotates with the wheel.
Yeah, but like the entire Lala just rotates.
Yeah.
Perfect. He just like shift his weight and just like make a full turn.
It's beautiful. Oh, I think the next part of the quest is solo.
Oh. Oh yeah,
No,
because
like,
the
it's
intro
always
is
solo.
always solo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, you Alpha, are you all set to go? Queh. That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? Oh, okay, there you go. This one does not have a solo dude. Okay.
Let's dive it.
Interdimensional rift. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end.
I am behind.
I'll wait at the next point of dialogue. You're next, anyway, for the dialogue. Slaps Infirmary. This baby can hold so many important characters. It can.
Yes. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, your Psy group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent.
We've come to the last round of testing then. And should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat?
Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Beep. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with final experiment. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence amongst these test subjects is no longer required.
What do you mean by that?
I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete.
Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind.
Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such.
He makes coffee.
He does make coffee, yeah. It's really bad, but he makes it.
Yeah.
Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. Wait, does it mean a version of Omega was beat by a chocobo? What?
Not a version of Omega, but like a... he just said it. Someone who's as strong as him.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. How many chocobos have you plucked? I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents, and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence.
Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it?
Beep. Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic.
I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness, the same luminous conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then, we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Light. Let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. One of these days, we'll have some coffee.
Yeah. But preferably without salt water.
Ah. I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitants, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict which took place so long ago, I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, there's an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this Chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Light. Will you be my assistant? You're bothered by what Omega said earlier. You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess. Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones that awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Wait. By the way, do you still have that? Yes.
Yes, drink it. Drink it.
Do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. I've heard you make excellent coffee.
The best blend.
Wah.
Oh, look at you, he's so happy.
Yeah, let's go make some coffee. See, that's the true goal, the true purpose of this entire quest line is to make coffee.
Yes, to find the best blend.
Yes. 'Tis an inconvenience without Midsummer here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh?
Alpha's.
By the way, Alpha is based off of the MC, the main character from a Final Fantasy spin-off game called Chocobo's Dungeon. The game itself used a chibi style, so that's why it looks like he does. Yeah, I assumed it was from a different game. I also assumed that spin-off game was a card game or used cards in some way. But that's what I had assumed in some way. But thanks for letting us know. Thank you.
Where is Chaos from?
That's a good question. Is he from Final Fantasy 1?
I mean, it would make sense with how Sid said, oh, it's like for so long ago, I cannot even tell. So that would make sense.
Yeah, he's from Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah.
I wonder what Nero would have to say about this Chaos fellow. Ancient technology is his specialty after all, and by default he's learned a thing or two about the mythology and history of bygone eras. Okay, Alpha. Wait, the Boil Master. Ah, it's working! Look. It's boiling. Ah. Let's go.
I like how we just put the card and he's just staring at it intensely.
It's called FFXIV, FFXIV 1. While you recuperated from the latest round of testing, Omega's trials proceeded apace. Of the 89 combatants in side group, 4 emerged victorious. Of those 4, 1 proved itself the mightiest entity of the last remaining test world, a champion designated as Psi 4. This immensely powerful being will be your opponent as you strive to complete the final stage of Omega's grueling experiments. Okay. Is everyone there? Are we good? We are good. Let's go to the FFXIV. Okay, he's looking at us.
It's the eye of not Sauron.
Nah.
Why does it have eyelids though?
I mean, how else is it gonna see? How else can it moisten its pupil?
I don't think it's even moist. I don't even know if it's a pupil.
It's moist. Are you max on tombstones?
Oh, good question.
Well, you should
Not
spend
quite,
some.
but almost.
Okay.
I should spend some after this.
Yes. Yeah. He's a big boy.
That is indeed a big boy. Nice. We both out.
The reason why well, this
I think it like you stack, but you have to split the stacks. Because that's what
No,
we did the first
obviously.
time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a reason why no one stacked?
I don't know.
That's what killed us.
It was a bit confusing because it was one after the other.
There were 2 stacks. There were 2 stacks.
Ah, good. It's one of these fights. Don't worry, I will be fine. Ah, oh, time to fall again. Immediately. It actually killed me. Okay. I can do this. Time to heal myself somehow.
I saw you kill me, Sokka. I didn't want to say anything, but I did see that.
Uh-oh. That was not good. Okay. Okay. Ow. Oh, second button. Can I do it? I still don't know what these are.
Now you know.
No, I still don't know. The arrow ones. I don't understand the arrow ones.
Got it. Every time. Saka.
You just see Soko in the crowd.
Yeah. Every time. If only we could go to the throne.
Hey, so you died because you stacked the stack markers.
Never stack the stack markers. Okay.
So we're too close, essentially. You ready?
Mhm.
The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments, and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet, the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding.
I kind of did get you killed. It's okay. It's okay, Soko.
Is it possible that test subject Sid's supposition are correct? That my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Mielikka will proceed to a supplemental stage. I have altered this test word to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength.
I'm gonna fight Midsummer.
I mean, it would make sense, I guess. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat.
See, it would be nice if we got Midsummer's commentary on how he is remembered from Omega.
Yeah,
that'd be-
this is not what I
That'd
look
just
like.
be fun to hear. Yeah.
Like, this makes me look fat. Prepare to face Midgard Summer, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star, and nemesis of my world. It's a nice shot. Like, it just looks nice. I'm screenshotting this. Like, the lighting is nice. This is not the faded spectre that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons, at the height of his power and glory.
Omega, wait! You can't force Light to fight 2 battles back to back. He needs time to regain his strength. He must be allowed to recuperate, or the data you're testing will be skewed.
He's so majestic though. Beep. Acknowledged. Test subject Mielikka, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test ward when your strength has returned to optimal levels.
Yes, you must go and get some coffee.
Yes. Just drink coffee, just straight back.
It's been brewing this entire time.
True, true. It will be well brewed in salt water. Ah, it's working. Look at this. Where is Sid? He drank the coffee and had to leave immediately.
Oh no. He's in the infirmary.
He's in the infirmary next to Nero. It's like, oh, you too? Yeah.
Alpha, whip me up some of that salted coffee. Yes.
I mean, salted coffee is a thing, so hey. And triangles are flares and need to be taken far away from everyone, as they do proximity damage. Okay.
So the KB bit, you had to stand in a position where you get pushed into a corner, the middle circle does damage to you. I mean, that was obvious. I was willing to take damage to not be knocked out, not be knocked off.
That's KB.
I don't know. She's kind of talking about the part with the pushback in the middle, like the tornado thingy.
Okay.
Not
Not
like
bad.
they-
Okay.
Light, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Ah.
Oh, he's a ghost.
He's painted himself invisible.
Ah, he really is invisible. That's great. That's funny.
Sid has vanished from view, but his voice is clear and strong. What happens? I took Nero's paintbrush.
Oh no. Right after he drank the coffee too.
My apologies. So it's not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. Poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now, we had best discuss how to approach. I thought it was gonna be naked.
Yeah, that would be very funny actually. But yeah, what? Just what?
He drank like an invisibility potion.
Kata is saying Sid incorrectly installed his body mods. There you go.
Yes. Chaos is a mess of fun mechanics. I feel like his mechanics were pretty straightforward, as in his mechanics seemed easier to avoid than
The Jester?
than the other one. Yeah, than Kefka, I feel.
Yeah, I think so, actually. Because Kefka specifically had that one that just surprised you.
Well, I just didn't know where to stand.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That it's just like, oh, he just pops there and shoots you. Okay.
Yeah. It seems to have worn off. Okay. Why is he sad?
It's like, oh,
I
I
don't know. You're not
thought
to
he will be invisible forever.
Uh-huh. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. And I'd forgotten what Nero had said about your card producing water with unexpected properties. Although it seems the effects were rather different this time. In any case, 'twas pleasant to have distraction from our greater woes. However brief, we'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later.
It's like every time the water is just something else.
Right. We need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midsummer. Watching through the monitor, I could see this worm appear different to the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midsummer both hail from different stars, two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. And after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the father of dragons arrived here in our world. So the dragons are aliens.
Yeah, later.
I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midsummer, just as he was when Omega first encountered him, thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe indeed. I guess
First?
one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the second one is
Number two has
irrelevant.
nothing. Yeah, it's very irrelevant.
I guess I must find a way to defeat him.
Aye. Hopefully Omega's imperfect data will contain a flaw we can exploit. It certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, Light, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs whilst you prepare to contend the dragon, I mean instead to work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we will put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. Okay.
Sure.
Are you not gonna ask Alpha to make more invisibilizations?
No.
Like, we're not gonna... No, how we not gonna...
No, we're gonna
okay.
give that to Nero, so he can sneak out of the infirmary.
Okay.
It's like, no, not more coffee. I'm not drinking anymore.
I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools, and you ready yours. We have a worm to slay.
So my question is, did this conflict of the dragons and Omega appear in any other Final Fantasy game?
I would imagine that's unique to 14, but sure. Chaos is the easiest one. Yeah, I think it was easier than the one with the one with the different the Guardian.
Mm-hmm.
Was his name Guardian?
Yes.
Yeah, that one. I think that one was more complex.
I guess.
Did we unlock it? We did.
Yeah, it's not.
You have conquered Chaos, a primal force of deific power. Deific power. Omega, frustrated in its attempts to process the results of your improbable victory, has decided to conduct a supplemental stage of testing, drawing on the incomplete data of a foe who once stood firm against Omega itself. The machine generates a new simulacrum for you to face, the legendary Midsummer, father of dragons. Okay.
I love how this is spinning my chat as well. My in-game
What?
chat. The kettle just going shwee. It's a good one.
Beautiful. Ah, yes, flares for the healers. Okay.
Oh, Soko is not here, I think. Maybe?
Ah,
Focus will be right back. Oh, Well, hope we don't run into the QE when Soko is not here.
I mean, if we do, then we just weren't going.
Then we get a penalty if we don't.
It'll be fine.
And then it like locks us out from queuing for the next week.
Ah, no. We'll never lead into Rabanasta.
Never.
This is where Rabanasta
Yes.
fucks exactly.
And then we have to cancel and it just never comes back again.
No. Only after 3 times you get a penalty. There you go.
I see.
Hope you enjoyed your pizza, Soko. Hope you enjoyed.
Remember how we were supposed to actually do quests? And then the moment
but the
we
queues
reached
are
them,
short
yeah,
enough.
that's what I mean. The moment we reached them, that's exactly when it pops.
Short enough.
Ah, in 45 minutes it's reset time, so it's best time for a banaster because everyone is doing roulettes.
I don't know if we'll be here in 45 minutes, so it depends. Because we have to bed. I have to bed soon. We're gonna be casting GSL soon, TM. So don't have too much time. We should be able to finish all of Omega though.
No, we should.
Maybe. Yeah.
Depends if there's something after this, I guess.
Depends how long the cutscenes are.
Yeah.
And if there's like another single player duty or something. Alright, go buy something with your gemstones.
Ah, true. What can I buy?
You have to manually go out of here and then you can teleport.
Yeah, but where's the... I guess Realix Reach?
Yeah. Go to the reach. Hello, Shish Nish, hello.
Chat. Hello?
I'm back.
Oh, no.
Start collecting Final Fantasy MTG cards.
Yeah, they
Oh, no.
released the set, didn't they?
I heard they released a set.
Hi, hello there.
So good. Go to the reach.
I just used the ticket so I could get a discount.
Why'd you use the ticket? God damn it.
What do I buy? So where even is the house?
Just come to me.
Alright. Oh, there. Okay. I was definitely going that way. Don't worry about it.
Some gear here.
Do I have all of this?
If you want, you can like get a ninja set for your ninja when they reach level 70. Or you get a set for your healers when your healer gets level 70.
I don't like any of these.
I mean, you can always glamour it later. It's not about that. I recommend not getting a weapon because we can farm the weapon from the savage mode, right?
Okay, let's get some for the ninja.
I bought the Tiva Cloud Commander deck, and now I find myself buying booster packs like I did as a kid. Just say no. Commander's fun. Commander's always fun. That's really cool. I haven't played in a long time. We used to do like 5-player FFA Commander Planes Chase. Crazy. Games will take so long. It's a wild time. Yes. Yes. 2 people scream. No. Get everyone involved. That's really cool. And I hope you had a good time at Cheese. Nish, hope you had a good time. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you around. So I hope you've been doing well. Nish. Hope you've been doing good. Did you get your gear, Kuro?
I did, and then I realized that there are orchestral rolls that I no longer have currency for.
Yes, there are also orchestral rolls.
They've told me. I am collecting orchestral rolls, and now I cannot get them.
I get them next time.
Yeah.
Been moving and editing, which is why I've been behind the scenes. Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough. The movie is going and has gone well.
Hold on.
Oh, we could have done the Weaver quest.
We could have. It would be done already.
Could have done all the Weaver quests.
The flip. Do the flip.
I should read what my abilities do. I've just been pressing buttons.
Oh no. Ah! Look at that. He's just saying, we shall make an effort to fly you out from Texas to Philadelphia.
True. All the way from Texas. Kappa. AlphaScape version 2.0. Let's go. Its hum was very fancy when it was young.
I mean, it's gold.
It's gold and black.
Yeah, like the gold is surprising more than anything, really. Okay, time to watch this one.
Good news is it doesn't look like you can be knocked off.
You say that, but
True.
that may change. I will find a way. Okay, everybody's going forward. I guess I will go forward.
You keep spinning.
Yeah, it's making us dizzy.
So it's the second spin.
Oh, is it a long one?
Yeah, you have to send it. Yeah, that's the first spin.
Spinning. Wait, everybody's close. I guess I should be close then. He spin different way. There is no time to dodge that.
No, that's why you have to count the spins.
Yeah, but he went in this time instead of out.
Yeah, it's the first spin.
I think I got it. Oh, never mind. Ah, panic. Still alive.
It's like a washing machine. You have to count the spin cycles.
Yeah, but also he spins like vertically when he does the in thing and then the horizontal.
Yeah. Okay, that's his first spin. So he did the vertical thing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That was the second spin.
Goodbye.
That was the first.
I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Someone help me. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, my eye. I may not make it past this phase again.
Nice.
What?
We. Okay.
Guess we just stand. Brace.
It's just AoE. Okay. What spin cycle is he on this time?
Yes.
Does he know that my delicates are in the washing machine?
Yes. Make sure you don't mix up the colors though.
Ah. Just don't mix up the colors.
There's something going on. Don't fully understand. Oh, that's what it is. Ah, ow. Okay, now I understand. Okay,
The first spin.
okay. Ow, it's slippery.
Nice.
Ah, I can move from that.
Yeah, I thought I had.
I
That's
thought it
my
was
bad.
just there, but I guess
Yeah.
not.
That was my bad.
see. Oh, there he is.
Oh, okay.
Ah, time for another rinse cycle. Okay, we did it. I leveled up.
Oh no! I missed the cutscene. It's happening. It's happening in the cutscene.
He exploded, and we did it. That was it. That was the cast.
Okay.
We missed nothing.
Okay, lovely.
Oh, where is Sokka? Ah, okay.
I love how the chest is just high enough for Sokka to lean on.
Yes.
It's just high enough. Beautiful. It's amazing. But yes, this fight now makes me think of Midsummer as a washing machine.
Yes, yes. He has many rinsing cycles.
Yes. Another stunning victory light. I felt the breath catch in my throat. On more than one occasion. Yet even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck with an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midsummer and Shinryu?
Who?
You mean
Ralg?
Valgur? Yeah, Valgur. Unlike most primals, Valgur's form had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty of the power of the elder primal Bahamut. Wait, what?
But the person who summoned him was Ilbert.
Yeah.
Writers, did
What are
you
you
not
saying?
read that
Yeah.
part?
That doesn't make any... What are you talking about? There was a lot of belief in this being, yes. We had a whole quest line where the guy, like, literally
Killed
blew
himself
everyone up.
over that.
Killed himself and killed everyone, yes. To summon him.
Also,
What?
Kata, we're calling him Ralg because Shinryu was just a name they gave him for no reason, where the people who were actually praying were praying to Ralg.
The people that were praying to summon Raug were praying for Raug. They were not praying for Shinryu. So it makes no sense for them to call him Shinryu. But yeah, like what he's saying here makes no sense. Like they were literally praying for him.
Yeah, that's how he came to be. Like what become of him after it was, just after the fact.
I sure they're very different. Well, not in this game. I've heard theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and the power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation. That the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Hydaelyn. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has for centuries upon centuries been rooted into depictions of Midsummer. The summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, 'tis interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to Awakening Omega. A strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midsummer. Well, whatever else Destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponents that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. Okay.
Let's
Sid is
celebrate
waiting
with
for
some
Omega
coffee.
to make its next move. Yes, all the coffee.
I think that would be worth a celebration.
But yes, Kat, I hope to meet the real Shinryu at one point. But so far we've only met Rauga. Maybe the next expansion.
Maybe.
Your move, Omega. Let us know when we get to meet Shinru.
Beep. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test words. System resources rerouting to primary operations.
Under the eggs are falling.
Not the eggs.
Ah, no.
Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I, too, am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Midsommar necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Beep. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities, then activate the relocation device to enter the arena.
I would have thought we would have fought Omega in the outside world, but I guess we're fighting Omega internally. I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. Alpha, time to brew up some coffee. Ah.
Yes, he's actually Alpha is. Omega is actually allergic to salt.
Yes. He's like a big snail. Ah. We'll shrivel him up. I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. First things first, we'll make a few adjustments here, like so. Oh, it's blue screening. Ah, Alpha. Do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. Excuse me, what just happened?
Why was all of that in his tail?
Did Alpha just lay a bunch of cards?
Yes, actually, instead of eggs, he just lays stuff.
Ah, no. What do we have here? Some sort of gem? A couple of stones? An egg?
Hold on, I thought you were male.
And one single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or smaller? Alright. It was foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Ah, yes. I almost forgot. Yes. This is the most important plot device of the entire quest line.
Yes, I love it.
It's the coffee machine.
I love that the coffee machine is the main character of this story.
It just goes back to the coffee machine every time.
None of this answer is good, actually, I just want to say.
Yeah, I agree. This is all weird.
Yeah, like none of them are good in this situation.
Yeah. Like, I want to say something reassuring, but like this, yeah.
I guess the first one then?
The first one feels like the least worst option.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll do fine.
I would have preferred a ... option, but sure. Ah. Here, you should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next. And honestly, we have no idea of what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want to take it. I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through. Right. Jesse should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we?
Alpha gathers back his toys.
Yes. Put them back in.
Beautiful.
We shall salt the Omega. Just make it drink salty coffee and it'll just turn to rust and die. Exactly, exactly. Ah, spill all the tea. Okay. That's it. I'll head straight back to Valgyr's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Wait.
Alpha is concerned. Proceed. Follows it.
Ah.
No?
Looking for Sidge.
Okay.
Do you think he's in the infirmary?
Yes,
God.
he's in
See,
the infirmary next to Nero, lying down.
I was gonna say that this would be a good time because Sid's like he's meant to be like, you know, maybe second guessing himself to go and see Sid. Sorry, to go and see Nero in the infirmary.
No, that would be
Like
actually cool.
Ultraman.
If that was part of the story,
Yeah.
it would be actually cool. Because, like, especially
Like,
since...
that's the point of his hand shaking, is like his uncertainty of himself. Like, that's the whole point of
Yeah.
it. So it'd be nice if he spoke to Nero.
Yeah, Nero was the one who, like, told him to do it in the first place.
Yeah, and it's happening now, but it would have been nice if he
was the
willingly
one
went
who
to the
reached out.
infirmary. Yeah,
Yeah.
100%, for sure. You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend.
What kind of clothes is that? Are you a nun now?
They're all just in their infirmary gowns.
This is not infirmary gown.
Here it is. Nero, let you out of bed, did they? It's been a year. After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one has led to a certain conclusion. Of all the primal attacks, Raug's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. We shock him. Rub our feet on the carpet.
Yeah. I was thinking of a taser, but sure, we can just do that, I guess.
Yeah. Generate our own electricity. Aye. All the available evidence supports such a theory. 'Tis likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy.
How about we ask for help? It's not like we know a lightning primal that likes us.
Nah.
Remember Ramu?
Who? Ramu? Didn't you hear? He's in the infirmary.
Oh my bad. Ramu is also in the infirmary. My bad.
He's in the infirmary.
Okay, he speaks. His ankle is not good these days. He's pretty old.
We can't. He is. Yes, he is. He cannot help us. It's a busy infirmary. It's very busy. They make a lot of money, this expansion, actually. It's crazy.
Do you think they paid them?
Yeah, that's why they keep them there. Every day that passes, they get paid more.
Nah, that makes so much
they
sense
They
now.
can't leave.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so you made that? You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method of accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out. But the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. We're literally going to nuke Omega.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I guess if they do it internally, then it's different, right?
Yeah. I guess.
I guess that's why the fight is internal.
From my understanding, didn't the transmitter redirect energy from the moon? From Bahamut? So what are we redirecting energy from this time?
That is a good question that I also wanted to ask. I guess he's gonna just suck Omega in and just like
that's like the transmitter doesn't generate energy, it redirects it. So where's it coming from? You know what? You know what you do?
Yeah.
You aim it and you redirect energy from the infirmary. Cause everyone's there. It's the most condensed sort of ether in the whole planet.
True.
Everyone's in the infirmary.
Even Ramu fit in there somehow.
Even Ramu's in there. Even Midsummer's in there. It's crazy. I've made improvements and triple checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I'm afraid it'll work.
I mean, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah. I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need to just... Whenever I look at it, taken back to those dark days after the incident, I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feel the weight of their silent accusations. Grieved. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outward in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Erozia and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But not as ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. You know, the best intentions and still cause hurt. Is this from
Alexander.
the triad?
No, this is from Alexander.
Okay. Really? I do not remember this person.
This is the person that showed us the way to the Alexander, and she was like a treasure hunter or something.
Okay. I just remember time traveling. That's all I remember. You can have the best intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others, but 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp those moments of true contentment. What drivel. You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our morality, are we?
Mortality.
Mayhap I am. Mortality. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequence be damned. Now though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes, and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. 'Tis a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about, now aside from myself. I don't understand you at all. But I suppose if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the students you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you'd best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. He's gonna nuke his old self. Although, 'tis hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence. I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time he would outscore me on an exam. Ugh. I've been out of bed too long. I better go and lie down before I fall over or vomit.
I like how surprised he is by Alpha just making circus. That was kind of cute.
First Alpha, now you. Come checking my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking, repairing, or whatever it is your adventurers do, then we can head back to the Rift and confirm our strategy. Okay.
Also, there's another comment in the chat you would appreciate. They would hook Midsummer up to a generator and make him spin, but he's been forced to stay in bed.
Ah, true. Midsummer, he'd make a great hamster.
Oh no.
Just spin and just generate electricity for the city.
Yeah, it just powers the entire like Eorzea. Not even the city, the entire Eorzea.
Pretty much.
That's why they needed Bahamut.
I mean, unironically, yeah.
I don't think he was spinning in that morning, but
He was very dizzy. That's why he was so angry when he got out.
makes sense. And that's why his aim was so bad, because he was just so dizzy.
Exactly. Couldn't hit shit. Let's jump in. That's it. Apologies for the delay. But I think you'll agree the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. I've created a nuke. Okay.
It's a next kettle. The greatest invention.
This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. What kind of jam?
It goes well with coffee.
It'll allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. What about the invisibility potion?
We will pour it on top of the device so that Omega cannot see it.
There you go.
And because it's electrical, that will completely fry it.
Okay, your triumph over the recreated Midsummer has convinced Omega of your supremacy, and the Master of the Rift will now engage you directly in combat. The final experiment is begun, and the arena awaits. Gather your courage and steel your spirit, for upon this battle rests the fate of entire worlds. Except for the fact there's one more fight after this, but sure. Huh.
We don't know that.
Okay. To Rabanasta.
True. I mean, it takes over in like 2 minutes, so possibly.
To Rabanasta. Let's go. I don't even remember what was happening in that quest. Was it that no one believed this lost city of Rabanasta existed and we found it?
Something like that, and there were
Right?
like crocodiles there. That's all I remember.
There were crocodiles there, I guess. Oh, the crocodile.
And we also went and sneaked in there with a small party. That's why we need all these people
Yeah.
with us.
That's why we need 24 people, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Wait, why did it come out of the eye?
Where else is it gonna have from?
I thought the eye was
Oh,
Omega.
You know what that looks like?
What? Escara?
That looks like something you can fall off.
Oh. Well, it was nice knowing you.
That's what that looks like.
Yeah. Somebody can launch a timer right now. How long I'm gonna stay on the arena? It's probably not very long.
Mega Jammer. Emits a pulse concentrated. Okay. So we have a jammer.
Oh, that's some intense music again. When do we use the jammer?
We'll probably get a notification.
Well then. There was no like way to dodge that.
Oh no. Okay.
Ah, Matt is also down. Well then. Oh, both healers are down. Oh, uh-oh. Hey, good news, we're still in the arena.
Apparently we can't even jump off, so we just have to die. Like, there we go. It is a nice song though.
Yeah, that song is nice. I mean, again, it makes me think of some of the Alexander stuff and like Titan, like you know.
Yeah.
Those both movies. So how do I know when to dodge the thingy? Because the dodge thingy.
I don't know, it might have to do with
Oh, it says. It just says.
yeah.
Larboard. Oh, that's not. Oh, it turns! It turns! Why did it turn?
He did turn.
That made it so much more difficult.
Oh, that's what Kat was talking about earlier.
Larboard and starboard,
Like-
yeah.
Yeah. Like 2 hours ago.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's literally what it was. Okay, reach the new face.
That's a TV.
What is it? Ah. Hold on.
Did you? Oh, never mind. Wait, did I die because I walked into it? Like, is that patch that's under it the kill zone? I would assume so.
I mean, everybody had one, so.
Patch is today, yeah. Okay. No, basically, if you can't move into it, otherwise you die.
Wait, but other people were in it.
No. The boss. There was a death patch under the boss.
Oh, the boss itself.
Yeah. If you touch the boss, you die. Oh.
Why is everybody in the middle?
Spam the jammer. Nice.
Fine. Now what?
We just wait for him to shoot. Such big fist.
It turned again. Nice. We got him. This time we watch the cutscene. Okay, now how do we leave?
I know.
Considering that we're inside the thing that we were fighting?
So I think my stream went down for a moment.
Oh no.
Ah.
Ah. You still there?
We got him.
Yeah, look at it. Looks like a big scarab. Has a face on the back for some reason.
Does have a face in the back. So now do we fight him outside? Shit, stream crashed. Oh, okay. Hold on, I'll fix that. There we go.
Yeah. Good job, Aista.
Okay. Should be good. Right. By the gods, you've done it. You defeated Omega. We've won. We didn't. We like beat Omega inside Omega. Like
Yeah,
it's
like we're still inside of his realm or its realm. So like,
well,
what
no,
does that
it's
even
like
mean?
it's like we beat Omega's creation of himself.
Yeah, his own imagination of himself.
Yeah.
His own image. Beep. Analysis. Subject display erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subject observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter. Beep boop. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgardsormr, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect.
Yeah, we do have the echo.
True. Do we?
Huh? We do.
My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Beep. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol.
What the? Wouldn't the rift?
I mean, what did you expect? I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift.
Omega, wait! There's nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void.
Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Beep. Ending communications.
TV turned off.
Well then. So how are you guys doing?
Alpha?
Wait,
We're
it's
gonna need some
void.
coffee.
Yes, we can answer. But if it's void, then you wouldn't hear anything either, right?
We're being drawn away. Run, Light, run! Oh, we're gonna go on an adventure into space. These are the voyages.
Omega has discovered the ultimate being. It's a little chocobo.
Yes.
Beep. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Data file. Target. Midgasson. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct lifeforms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Data file. Signal lost from. Lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Beep. Assessment. I am an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Data file. Data file. Data file.
What did Alpha just trip on? He was Biggs all along. I knew it.
Alpha. An object failure. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me.
So he tripped on the space bar. Ah,
Data
I
file.
like it.
Damaged. Repairing. Damaged. Repairing. 33%. Data file. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to beep.
All you need is faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through.
Data file. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet.
Made it to Heidelin. Also, thank you so much, SkyF, for Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Alpha.
But enjoy the emotes.
Your homing instincts is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha Group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable. But there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence.
Oh, he's big.
Wait, what?
I mean, he's as big as the planet.
Yeah, but what I mean is like, why are we on his head?
He put us inside him.
Yes, we did.
He just laid us out.
That's
where we were.
I didn't need to know that.
That we were with his stones and with his gems.
Yeah, exactly there, wherever that is.
There you go. Oh no.
Beep. Intrusion detected.
You must be tired from laying us. Get some rest. Thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Remember the card shrunk us, and then we drank the invisibility potion, so we're on his head?
Yeah, but it's still so weird.
No, remember, he had the tricks. Remember his tricks? So he could shrink and he could make us
I
invisible.
know that that's the tools that we used to do that, but it didn't look like we had the time to do so, is what I mean.
Yeah, because it faded to black. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down and turned us invisible. All so he could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet, or you'd realize we'd survived. You had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless freezing void. Even when he tripped
Yes.
and almost killed us.
That's because we just put him out of balance. He's not used to having people on his head.
Even when he tripped, like Sid's like looking at Alpha. You wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin.
Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Beep. Error. Beep. Error. Beep. Error. Insufficient data. Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers.
the T1000.
Yes.
Ah, shit.
Oh, it really is, actually.
He's also Super Saiyan.
Now, should I change the voice, I guess, if it's humanoid? I guess it should have different voice.
No, it can have the same voice. Up to you.
I mean, if it's trying to appear humanoid, I guess it should have a voice that's humanoid.
Okay.
Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding, insight into your psychology, your physiology, even, your mindset, your mortality.
Your psychology.
Yes, psychology.
How does this make you feel?
Is conflict the only way? Do you feel that there's always conflict inside you? Should we do that? Should we just go therapist? That's funny.
I mean, it's just gonna say I'm just built to fight.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
it's
'cause
an
it is.
interesting concept to just ask to see
Yeah,
there's a
yeah.
different way.
Yeah. Okay,
It's probably the only way. Maybe the program just breaks and it doesn't fight us. Affirmative. I understand your language, but your words cannot sway me from my directives. You possess a capability that I do not. The instant I became aware of that fact, conflict became an inevitability. That is my purpose. That is Omega.
Omega is suddenly anime.
Yes, very anime. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength.
As long as Omega is no longer about that's larboard starboard side, then we're good to go.
I hated that. So bad.
Fuck him up. Alpha should be fine with a little rest. I'll make sure he stays safe on the edge of the platform. So no holding back light. I don't know if he'll be safe on the edge of the platform, but sure.
Not at all.
And give Omega a beating it won't recover from.
Time to exit.
Hang time. Ah. Okay. Omega rallies from defeat. And reconfigures this form into a drastic effort to comprehend the incomprehensible. What manner of transformation has the machine undergone? It seems that only complete destruction will free Omega and Heidelin from its relentless drive to evolve. Okay. Are we ready? Ah,
Hello there,
let's go.
Matt.
Oh,
What?
someone doesn't meet the requirements?
Oh. Oh.
Can we only have one tank?
No. Look what is saying. What Kata is saying. We can't queue for both at the same time because of different parties.
Okay.
But hey, we should be queuing for a Banaster, no?
Well, we can't because
Okay, true.
we're queuing for Alpha Escape.
So the soup is becoming quite dense, I have to say.
What?
The soup.
The what?
The soup.
The what?
Soup.
What about the soup?
The soup where the alpha, omega, whatever is like.
Ah,
Yeah, it's the soup. The Etheria soup.
I see. Ah, we have all the TVs.
Yes, all the TVs are watching us. In
Ah,
Final
no.
Fantasy, the TVs are watching you.
Ah, no. just watch some TV.
Yeah, okay. That's good. We just chat. Yes, this is chat. I like how they're all swaying. Like they're trying to pretend they are grass.
Uh-huh. I got my space glamour just for this fight. Oh, we're going to space.
Ah.
Ah. I know Sokka has a space outfit as well.
Yeah.
Also, Kata is the wolf man.
Yes, I asked before in the Discord, is this what happened with the wolf people we met earlier?
Oh no, that's why they're all gone.
Yeah, that's why we've never seen them again. They've been turned into this. There you go. We have 2 space lalas.
Yes, we're going to space.
I like we have 2 space lalas and a wolf man. So- okay.
This is how Kata goes to space.
Yes. Oh.
I'm more into space marmalade, to be honest. True. You get it. You get it.
I got it too.
Okay.
Okay, so what is the lore justification for us having more people here?
So we called in the boys.
Ah, okay. My link pearl.
Yeah. Omega M
Okay.
for marmalade.
Exactly. This is exactly what it stands for. That's a good Lala portrait. I like it.
That's great. It's an amazing portrait. Still feel. Oh god.
Where's the rest of the party? Somehow maybe. Look, I turned around and they were all gone.
That's great.
Look. You should not let me have the marker, okay? Say. It's very...
Jesus. No, we lost someone.
Me? Guess who? Guess who's on the ground again?
Hey, look, imagine if this was that last patch where if you were gone, you just scored.
Yeah, it's just gone. It's just like, don't come back. I mean,
That'd
again,
make so many of these fights would be so much more unforgivable.
yeah. I
Or
mean,
unforgiving, I should say.
again, that's how I did Titan, right? I spent the entire time on the floor. That's great. Also, don't worry, chat, if you don't understand what's happening on the screen. Final Fantasy is quite visually easy, but you get used to it. Like, you start small and then you, like, build up.
You just learn to, like, filter out all the visual clutter, because it doesn't matter.
Because I remember when I was watching, like, before I started playing myself, I also thought that, like, this was a way too confusing. But, no, you get used to it. Ah. See, there's a female version.
Oh, God.
Goodbye.
I was... Good. God damn it. Where did you go?
Into the void. Look, they didn't warn us that they're gonna do this, okay?
I mean, the entire fight, I've just been focusing on making sure you stay in the middle, because at any moment you can just be knocked off, okay?
Okay, but there's Kuro in the middle. I don't want to stand with that.
Uh-huh.
See, everybody's going to this one.
Yep, because that's the one that pushes.
No idea what's going on. Okay, this one then. I guess this one. Ow, okay. What's the other one doing? Okay.
God, I feel so uncomfortable.
So I done that before they did this. Okay.
You noticed, she's invulnerable, right?
No, not to me.
Oh,
It's basically like some players can hit this one and some
Yeah.
players can hit the other one. Current max level is 100. We are quite behind.
nice.
Don't worry about it.
I'm level 100.
Yeah, but not this content is not level 100.
Yeah. I turn into soup.
He went back to his original Terminator state.
It's catching up with the chat. No, it's so. It's Sorehiko.
You struggle with that so hard.
I had to think about it. It's a no question roll, by the way.
Yeah. And
I already have
a
it.
minion.
Bom dia, papi, bom dia. Minion? I didn't even notice.
There's a minion.
Oh yeah, it's a minion.
It's called OMG.
Lovely. Oh, we're in space.
Yeah.
Also, that fight was so... I felt so uncomfortable, that fight. Like, as in... Fight... Because I melee, so I had to fight on the edge a lot. It was so uncomfortable fighting on the edge of this. Bom dia. Just catching up. 5,014? Yes, 14 from 14.
True, you can turn down battle effects. That is true.
You can. True. Living on the edge is in that fight
but yeah.
always.
To put it into context, the way Final Fantasy XIV works, you start from the beginning. Of course, you can buy items to just skip the quests, but most people will just go through this quest line, to like the main story. We are currently on the second expansion out of what, 5?
Yeah, I think it's 5.
Yeah, I think it's 5. So we are like 6 years behind or something. To put it into context.
We'll catch up in a couple of years.
Because it's Nihiko was asking about it, so like that's kind of how far behind we are right now. Like we are slowly getting there.
Did you watch the movie? We had to freeze. We had to freeze him.
True.
And then melt him.
True. And then you have to put him.
I like her final form. She morphs in high heels.
First. Did you see Keigan?
True. My ultimate form. I adapt into high heels.
Lee, that was what Omega was missing this whole time.
Yeah, this is why we spoke about imperfections and being incomplete, and
yeah, it was the heels that were missing. The heels and the very, cut shirt. That's what was missing.
The clothes are just missing. God. Go for it.
Beep. Failure. Beep. Defeated. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength.
Why the hell do you have morphin high heels?
Because I saw humans, they wear heels, and they always think that makes them look stronger.
You know what would have been
female
amazing?
character.
You know what would have been amazing? If she had morphed into a falafel.
Aww.
For her final form.
But look
if she
at
morphed into a
Alpha.
Salko.
I don't know if you clicked,
Yeah.
but Alpha is snuggled. It's cute.
It would have been amazing though if she morphed into like a Salko replicant.
Yeah, just replica of Soko with the slippers and everything.
Yes, with the slippers. Yes. That would have been peak Omega.
So I like how Kata is like, Omega unfortunately gained the data from Lim Salomisa.
Oh no.
That explains so much. At least not Balmung. It could be worse. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals. But you did not fight them. How have you become like them?
Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for.
It's a
It's our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It's Byatter. Ah.
How did we get to spirit?
It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did.
Heart. You speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant, immeasurable
Terran
factor.
player.
He's long retired. I cannot gather any data from him anymore.
Data not found.
The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgard's son displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. She looks even like more naked from the back.
Yeah, she does. Yeah.
Projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return?
Nay, Omega. I'm afraid it doesn't work quite like that. 'Twas a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return across the vast distance alone, anyone with the spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so.
I see. I think I understand.
The rift is destabilizing. Gods, take me for a fool. Hadn't planned past defeating Omega.
I was gonna say that yeah, exactly.
Quick, hop into my spaceship. Ah, it's Railscar.
What is he doing here? Oh, he just
Good
flew
question.
in. I get it.
Chief, Lights Alpha, hold on, we're coming.
Okay, hold on.
Biggs is with him?
Before we move on.
On the back of a huge dragon?
Before we move on. I don't think Biggs and Wicks were ever introduced to Krasberg.
They were not. They were not.
There is no reason for them to come here.
You don't understand, Cooper. They met in the infirmary.
It makes so much sense. I mean, Krasberg lost his wing, remember?
Yeah, remember his wings got pulled off? They got torn apart by his brother?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. They also stabbed an entire Krasberg together with Midsummer and Ramu in that same infirmary.
Yes. He's been in the infirmary since Heaven's Ward, recovering, regrowing that wing. It's been regrowing the entire time.
Makes sense. Yeah, now it all makes sense.
Yeah. How did he regrow his wing, by the way? Because he's not a primal.
I don't think he regrows.
He's a dragon.
I think he just doesn't have them. But
then
also,
how's he flying?
Look. the doctors at the infirmary are really good.
It would have been sick if they attached like a Garland Works like metallic wing.
It would be because then it would actually make sense for Biggs and Wicks to be there. Like it would be kind of like Toothless, right? Where he lost his part, so he got like a mechanical one.
Yeah, that would actually like the problem right now is I don't think the writers remembered that he got his wing torn off because I'm pretty
Yes.
sure they just animated him with a wing.
Yes,
But it
I
would have
saw
been
his
so
wings.
much better. Yeah, it would have been so much better if he had a mechanical wing instead, 100%.
Yeah, because he did lose wings. We saw it happen.
Mm.
Also, quickly shout out to Skyfs as they are living currently.
Thank you, Sky. Thank you for dropping by and helping us out today. We appreciate it. We made it through all of. We didn't quite make it to Rabanasta, but we made it through all of Megascape. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. Thank you for hanging out, for helping us with the QAs.
Mm.
And healing. So much healing.
Yes.
We need it.
Back of a huge dragon.
Yeah, but how is the better answer? But I don't know. What do I?
I think we just call his name.
I
That'll
guess
make the most
calling
sense.
his names would be nice to him because it's like, oh,
Yeah.
it's you know.
Yeah,
Like I
we'll
could,
call his name. We'll call his name.
like
Call his
because we want to be nice, but really I want to say, but how? Makes no sense.
Midsummer sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on, quick.
Sure, Mitsuri can
How are
just
we breathing in space? Don't worry about it.
don't think too much because you're gonna start suffocating.
Yes.
But I guess considering that Midsummer could just like change his form, I guess he just made Hralsberg grow wings. I don't know.
What?
Midsummer suddenly became big when he was small. So I guess he can just change his physicality at will.
Talking about dragons in general.
Yeah. Or Midsummer can like just do it because he's the most powerful. I don't know.
What are you talking about, Midsummer? What are you talking about? What are you talking
Because
about?
they said that Midsummer told us to come save us.
Yes,
So maybe
he told them.
So maybe he like gave wings to Hralsberg.
I don't think so. Remember, he's passed out. He's in bed. He's in bed.
Then how did he talk to them?
He faxed them.
Ah, okay.
Frelskar, wasn't it? Suddenly we just teleport out. We're just done. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Frelskar, wasn't it? Our thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. The riders remembered I existed.
Exactly.
Okay. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. But I lent my wings at the request of my sire. You didn't have any
The
wings.
wings that you didn't have.
Yeah. Ah, so Midsummer has been watching over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle, and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world, from all worlds. Wait, is Omega dead?
Like, yeah, that's what they're implying.
We were inside Omega. Oh yeah. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked of me a boon. A gift of gratitude, and mayhap of atonement, for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. That's me. Will he remain in slumber? Do you think because they're both, like, related, that's why they can commune? Because, like, Chugga is basically like a dragon.
I think he was just saying that he can talk to animals in general, but sure.
Yeah. 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. That is true. Yeah, that's why we assume he's going to be gone for like, you know, a couple of 100 years, maybe. But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. He is possessed of remarkable devotion. Is perhaps the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars across which he carried his unhatched brood. It does sustain him, even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he at last arrived at one Heidelin, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough. I've spoken over much, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to were he here.
Now I want you to read Iceland's comment.
He's just winging it. I did see that, yes. Yes. Ah. Okay, Biggs. Ugh. The cuts opened up again, but I'm glad we reached you in time. Biggs. Did you see the yawn? It's just a big hole again.
Oh, that's true.
It's a big
It is a
hole.
big hole. And we still can't jump into it.
Nah. Siege. Well, I can add being rescued by a giant worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Raelsgar agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I would much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. And plate. Siege.
Oh no.
Can't speak to him.
You are
Can't speak to anyone.
disconnecting. You are disconnecting.
Ah. Okay, I guess I'll wait it out.
Oh, you're back, I think.
Oh.
You're back.
Okay. It's finally over. Weeks. Oh, no. See, okay, same dialogue. I see. It's Mudfish. I'm losing connection to the server.
Ah.
To the in-game server. Okay, Biggs. Biggs has a look of profound relief. Whew, I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know if what we would have done if Raelsgar hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Wiggs and I came out to the Yorn to see if we could lend you a hand. Karugian's orders be damned. That's when we saw the ether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, the big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know.
Wait, explain the
Jesse will
anomaly? Why don't you explain it to us?
Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega is gone, and you lots are safe. I say we head straight back to Raelgar's Reach and let everyone know the good news.
Alpha is here.
Oh, Alpha, okay.
Alpha is staring quietly into the now empty yawn.
Okay.
Oh, does he miss Omega? He misses Omega. I feel that maybe they're gonna like keep Omega as an entity.
I mean, they probably have.
Probably.
I'm not sure if Omega's dead. Oh. Weeks. Say it's just a myth. But surely you've earned one this time, Light. You know, a big fat company bonus. Ah.
Ah, yes. Give me the bonus. So does Alpha get a bonus?
Poor Jessie. Her nerves must be worn thin after all that. Biggs. Go on. She'll be the one to tell her. Jessie. Alpha laid us.
He did. Somehow. Welcome back, Mielikka. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If ever there's another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Not that I'd want that to happen. And besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're our one-of-a-kind hero. Oh, that music.
So, does that mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? Aye. All of its creations vanished along with the Rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began.
But Alpha is still here.
Light struck the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to the point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. We're not going to address the chocobo in the room?
No. Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of the state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them?
How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have the duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. The best way to do that is to report every last detail, including us suplexing a train.
Yeah, us suplexing a train and being late.
Yes.
By a chocobo.
Yes, chocobo did lay us. And the coffee. We need.
And the coffee. The coffee is the most important detail, especially how sick it made you.
Yes, we have to go into detail as to the sickness.
I just imagine Sid being like, yeah, and he drank it, and you don't understand, guys. He drank all of it, you know.
Yes.
Just keep
it would not stop.
Going. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands, or something similar.
Doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds.
And a train.
And even assuming some ambitious fellows scheme to build an Omega of his own, the technology required is as far beyond our reach as that terrible weapon's home star, a distant dream.
Right. You heard the Chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still out in the field.
Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable...
Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Mielikka did all the fighting and Alpha did all the running, but surely you have energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign up on all those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown arse high to an Arox while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with?
Aye. I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad everyone's back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Light. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all. To be a spaceman.
Yes.
Want to go outside? Do you have some place in mind? Space. Come on, Wiggs. Get those laughable legs moving, or I'll leave without you. But, on my way.
And it just suddenly cuts. Okay.
Jesse.
I've got a lot of loose ends to tie up here, Mielikka. Don't worry, we haven't forgotten your reward. The chief and I have something in mind.
Alpha seems eager to see what Ralga's Reach has to offer.
Shall we go,
Shall we
for,
go
a
for a
walk?
walk?
Yeah.
Going for a walk.
Ah, let's go. I really hope that the Magitech terminal has another piece of music for us, though.
Ha.
We need
Cool.
some relaxation after all this fighting. To not become savage.
I can speak to the fancy chocobos.
True, you could. You could speak to our chocobos.
Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Ralga's Reach with great interest. Quay. I'm gonna go speak to Nero.
I mean, probably should.
I should. Probably should.
Remember how Nero was one of the main characters of this story?
Nah.
Am I now disconnecting? Okay.
Quay.
Hold on. I'm very delayed because it lagged out.
So when you're ready with the dialogue. Nero's not here? No, Chief. He said he needed some time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to send you this. What's this? A receipt for payment.
It's so good.
Covers the cost for the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gunhammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence.
A special blend
Oh.
of coffee.
It also includes a large sum listed as a gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Find him. I want everyone searching for Nero right now. Everyone.
You know what? I like this. I like how Nero just leaves and just like leaves him a receipt. Not like, you know, like something meaningful. No, just a receipt for his exceptional service.
Sarko's joined everyone. Look, hey, look, remember LSA?
No.
She's still there. LSA and Alpino, they're still in the infirmary.
Ooh.
Everyone's in the infirmary.
Pick a bed.
Yes.
Good job.
I want to. There we go.
Okay, where is Alpha? We need to finish this quest.
We can finish it next time.
No, but like we are.
We can finish it next time. This quest line is probably going to continue for a little bit.
Okay.
And I'd rather get some veg. We have a cast in like 6 hours.
We have veg here.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Kada, Selko. Thank you for joining us. Likewise to Sky as well. To Sky.
Yes.
Thank you. You made the queue times a lot shorter and you helped us through. You're able to pick us up.
Yes. We are on the ground so many times, me especially.
Thank you. Yeah, it was interesting as a quest line.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
I
Nice throwback period. It's kind of weird that they decided to use the post patch of Stormblood to have all the references to old games. Not just this, but like the Ravenous stuff and the Final Fantasy Tactics stuff as well. It's kind of weird.
It's almost like they didn't have any
it's kind of weird because
related to the story itself.
Yeah, it's weird because it does feel very unrelated to the main story, the main MSQ. Which makes it good. On the one hand, it makes it good. On the other hand, it is kind of weird.
To be fair, like Alexander wasn't super related to the main story either.
Yeah, true. I found even though there were some fights that I enjoyed in Omegascape, it didn't feel as grand as Alexander or Bahamut. Like,
True.
Specifically the final fights. Like, fighting Bahamut.
Yeah, Bahamut was epic.
Fighting... Yeah, but even fighting Alexander was, like, even more grand, right? It's like, remember, like, there's, like, multiple phases to the fights, and he, like, grows in size, and he's, like, massive and all this stuff. Like, it's... Like, it was, like, a more epic battle. Here, I'll be honest, I did not get that feeling at all like fighting Omega.
The last Omega battle was just kind of sad.
Yeah.
Where, like, it was trying to find the perfect warrior, so it just became human and still, like, couldn't do it. Like it just was kind of sad.
I think the problem with the Omega fights, is that it should have been more epic. Like, as in, you know what was sounds like we need to throw it into Savage versions. I mean, we're comparing it to regular versions of Bahamut and regular versions of Alexander.
Yeah, it's not about it's not about like the difficulty of it. It's just like the feel of it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not about the difficulty. It's about the story. It's about the vibe. It's about the presentation, the visual.
I still specifically remember the moment that Bahamut turns into Bahamut Prime, and you have like the music with the countdown and like everything explodes. Like that leaves an impression. This didn't.
Yeah, I think the problem with this is you know what was the most epic scene, including Omega, was the kaiju fights, right? Like the kaiju fight was cool, but I never got the feeling that we ever fought the Omega that was a part of that kaiju fight.
Yeah.
Like right?
Yeah.
Like the scarab version of Omega that we fought was pathetic compared to what we saw in the cinematic. Right?
It wasn't the one that was fighting the Primal.
Yes. Whereas the Bahamut that we fought did, with its epicness, did match the Bahamut that we saw in the cinematic, right? Like it was an impressive cinematic with Bahamut. And then we fought him, and it was the music, the everything was hype, right? And again, even with Alexander, like it was again, like the scale seemed bigger and yeah, just grander. I keep saying the word grander, but grander there. For Omega, that was not there. It was weird. It was done in a very different way. didn't feel epic. It didn't feel, as you said, it felt kind of sad and pathetic, like killing this creature because they decided to humanize it in the end. They decided to make you feel sorry for it, right?
Yeah.
Because the story is that like it's a lonely creature
I mean,
that
you can still
that left its home and just wants to go back home, but will never go there because it's it's however far away, and it's just doing whatever it can just because it's alone, right? It's, like that's the whole takeaway you get from it. It's just a lonely creature.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, like it's just, yeah, like you feel bad for it, like you don't.
Yeah, but like
it's just a very different story.
It's fine if you feel that after the fight, but you probably shouldn't feel that during the fight. It's like, it feels bad to kill this creature because it just doesn't.
Yeah.
It just fights you because that's its purpose in life. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a weird decision that they made, like a weird narrative decision that they made with Omega, to make it like that instead of something more epic. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird decision. It makes it. Yeah. I don't know if I think story-wise it's fine, I guess. But I say I guess just because, again, like as you said, like the whole the whole Midsummer thing was very shoehorned in.
Yeah, it felt like a lot of parts were just like stitched together with no actual purpose. Like the Midsummer, like the Kralsberg part at the end. Like if you cut out the dragons completely from this, like you wouldn't lose nothing out of the story. Like they didn't really influence the story all that much. Like even with the be like, oh, they actually have information. Oh my god, because they fought it before, but like they told us nothing. They said we will just learn in time.
Yeah.
So like they fulfill basically no purpose in the story for us.
Yeah, like as we mentioned, like it feels like they brought it up just so now they have an excuse to not use Midsummer for the next like 1 or 2 expansions. Like obviously we're gonna go back to it. Obviously, like this is a story beat that they're gonna come back to, but it feels like it was there just to set it aside. Like it was weird, a weird decision. Like. Just because it also feels unnecessary. Like it's it's I feel like this quest line has the same problem that we had with the MSQ in regards to the handling of certain characters.
Yes.
And like where it feels like they don't know what to do with certain characters, so they want to put them aside. They just want to
remove them.
Yeah, and they just want to remove them. You get the same vibe here as well. Like for sure.
Very much so for like Midsummer especially, but like I was the most surprised by the Nero part because it looked like they were making like Nero essentially the main character of this story of sorts. Like they had like him even have like scenes on his own.
Yeah.
And like it seemed like they had a lot of fun with like making scenes for Nero because Nero often gets the best animated scenes as well. But then they're like, no, actually, we don't know how to finish this. Like, he's in the infirmary now. He's gone.
I think the Nero thing is probably the worst one, just because for Midsummer, as we said, like it feels like they introduced him just so they have they have a reason to write him out. For Nero, they spend time with him. Like for Nero, he was straight up, as you said, like he was like a main part of the story. And then they got rid of him for the finale, which felt odd. And you can't even say that, oh, maybe they like lost the voice actor, so they couldn't keep writing for him because he had to go because there was no voice acting. Yeah, exactly. It was just all via text, so you can't even make that excuse that like maybe they didn't have the voice actor like that, like maybe they didn't have him contracted anymore to like keep him going or keep writing, which is like part of what happened for the MSQ. But like you can't even say that here.
Yeah, that was the weirdest decision this entire questline, I feel like was just suddenly removing Nero.
Yeah. Yeah. It's weird. But revisiting like the older areas was nice, and I guess yeah. I still don't know how I feel about them humanizing or them turning like the way that they handled Omega. It's kind of weird. I still don't know how I feel about it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I will say that like the moment Omega turned anime, as you said it, like it kind of just felt underwhelming. It's like it was more formidable as a construct than a humanoid.
No, the reason they made it humanoid was to
Yeah, I know.
The problem with making it humanoid, it was to make you feel more, obviously more bad for it. Which, as you said,
like
it makes it feel weird.
Like literally, you have like the very last scene with Omega. You have Omega as a like a fragile girl, essentially.
Yeah, obviously, like that's the purpose of that. Is like that's why also she has no clothes on. Basically, is they want her to come off as vulnerable as possible, so you feel as bad as possible for this character. Like it's all with purpose, but it's also very last minute as well.
Yeah,
like
they never
fun like it. For whatever reason, it actually fit quite well that you were voice acting Omega the entire time because they turned her into a female, into that character. It's like, okay, I guess. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I don't know, cause like the stuff with Alpha was generally good. Like again, stuff with Nero was good until they just removed him all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Like the finale probably suffered the most there.
Yeah, I agree.
And also, I want to point out, like they made such a big deal of the mechanism that the father of Sid made, and then we didn't really see much of it. Like it's like, oh, here, press on the button, and like it gives you shield. And it's like, for how much they hyped it up, it didn't look that impressive.
Yeah, I agree. In the sense that it was a big deal, right? Like you literally had Sid shaking. Like you had him shaking.
Yeah, Sid was shaking
in multiple scenes about it.
And we were told that this destroyed the city and his father as well, I believe.
Yeah.
I believe that's how his father died
because of it. Yeah.
So like for that to not have some kind of like dramatic like consequence was weird. Yeah. Like I'm not saying it should have gone wrong, but like it should be some kind of grander scene where like this actually like, you know, like maybe like we are actually losing to Omega and like Sid like comes in like this is the moment, like use it, and like you have like maybe a cinematic or something else happening where like when he uses it.
Yeah, I think this is also why it was weird that they removed Nero, because you can also do a lot more with his character given that situation as well. Like this, just because obviously they had the scene where he like, you know, he was able to like consult him in regards to making the device and committing to it. But like when it comes to even using it as well and stuff like that,
having support in the
there would have been a lot more. Exactly, there would have been a lot more potential there, just for narrative, like character building, and like between the two of them.
And we could have the moment where, like, you know, as much as like he hates to work with him, like he trusts him, and like you could have like that bond between them there.
Yeah.
But
for sure,
decided to fill the infirmary, so. So yeah. So next time, Rabanasser.
next time.
I feel like at the rate that we're going, like Darking will catch up to us to play Rabanasser with us.
Yeah, catch up in time. Catch up.
Oh, good. Also, question of the technical kind. If everything regarding to Omega is gone, how is Alpha still a thing?
I think we might find out at the end of this questline.
To be honest, we're still not done. We catch up. Yeah, true. I still.
True. Catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like yeah, I don't know. I think it's I don't think I want to be too critical of what's happening here because like everything in Stormblood has just been bad. Like it's like I don't know. I feel like the idea of saving things for later is probably a good thing overall in the grander scheme of things. Like if they can't handle it here, then you know, hand it off to a better team and they can handle it later. And in regards to like, because I can see them expanding on everything that just happened, right? I can see them expanding on. Obviously, they're going to bring back Midsummer. They're probably going to touch back and maybe bring back Omega again and talk about like the planet that they're from or where they came from and the rivalry and all that stuff between him and or them and like Midsummer. Like they're probably going to touch base on all this stuff again later and delve into it further in future expansions. So yeah, I don't know. They probably did the best they can here with what they have, with like the team that they have. It's like yeah.
I disagree, but sure. As in like
Well, like
again, again, like I like all this stuff with like the Omega itself, with like the dragon, like that. I accept that, like, you know, this kind of been the theme for Stormblood, that like things are just here, like, hey, remember this, and like stuff like that. But I will not accept what they did with Nero, because on its own,
yeah, I think
like,
that's
that story is weird.
I think I think that's the worst part about it for sure. Just because they started with him, so
yeah,
there's no
because
excuse.
that was something that they made there. Like that wasn't like, oh, we have this and like we have this like loose end and we have to do something with it. No, like they intentionally put Nero there.
Yeah, for sure. I agree. I think the Nero thing is it's the one that's the hardest to like try to
justify.
Yeah, to try to justify, for sure. For sure. But yeah, still so far the best part of Stormblood. I mean, I say best. I guess Bard Questline was the best. That was peak
good.
Stormblood. Yeah, that's been peak Stormblood. So
yeah,
far.
Bard Questline was the best so far.
Yeah.
And
I wouldn't say this was bad though.
no, it wasn't bad, but
Yeah.
it suffered from similar issues.
Yeah, for sure.
Like again, like the stuff with Alpha was nice. So like, you know, there were good parts to it. Definitely.
Yeah. I said it before during the thing. I really hope they don't keep using the trope that if they want to remove a character, they just end up in the infirmary. Like that was they did it to a comical amount this expansion.
Yes.
Like unironically.
Yeah, like this.
Like
this is ridiculous.
It's just fucking stupid. Yeah. But I would assume that they are aware of their like failings here.
Also, there's one more quest line. I mean, there are several quest lines we still haven't done, but there's one more quest line that can also be better than all of this. The Manderville.
The Manderville quest line. I thought you were gonna say like the Machinist quest line. True.
I mean,
like,
no,
in general,
that's what
like,
I'm saying. There's more. Like, there's more like class quests and stuff. But like, out of the like main quest, quote unquote, then Manderville is still out there.
For sure. I think next time we stream, we're probably gonna continue the MSQ. I mean, we're gonna wrap this up. We might do some Savage runs, like unsynced Savage runs, maybe. We'll see. And then we will continue the main story. Because we have to eventually. we can't avoid it.
Back
we can't
forever.
Yes. We cannot avoid the main story. We gotta go back in. It'll be fine. Fine. Gotta rip the band-aid off. Yeah.
I mean, it can't be that bad, right?
No, I guarantee we're past the worst of it. I guarantee.
Yeah, that's what I feel like.
I feel confident.
I mean,
we're
like,
past the worst.
It's up from here.
It's all uphill from here. It's all uphill.
So yes, Einstein, queh.
Queh. But yeah, so yeah, thank you, Sokko. Thank you, Kata. Thank you, Sky. We appreciate the help when it comes to going through all the raids and all the content. Thank you.
Thank you everyone for watching.
Yes, and best of luck over the weekend, Kata, as well. I know you're going to be doing some ultimates, I believe.
Yeah, I heard
Good luck.
some parties are being organized for stuff. That said, if you want to know what we are up to in Final Fantasy off stream, make sure to join our Discord, because that's where we post stuff about our off stream adventures.
For sure. For sure. This year we will start Shadowbringers.
Ah, bold
This year.
claims there.
Maybe end of the year we'll start Shadowbringers. That'd be crazy. Remember, I think Shadowbringers was out when we started playing. Like, I think
Yes.
Shadowbringers was the newest one when we started playing.
Yes, when we started playing, it was Shadowbringers. Yes, I can confirm.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Hey, it's weird. We only have what, 3 expansions now?
Yeah, can you Salko, can you tell Yoshi P to like stop?
Wait.
No, Yoshi P. Can you tell him to like stop making expansions for like 5 years?
It's just, you know,
So we can
just
catch
delay
up.
them a little bit. Maybe
Yeah.
give the writers more time to write stories.
Yes. Let him cook. Let him cook. Ah.
We halfway
Halfway
through
through
the...
torture.
Oh no. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Getting there. We'll get there in like 5 years.
Oh. Not good.
You know, I'm confident we can get there in 2. We'll get there in 2.
Yeah, at this rate that we're going right now, I believe so.
Yeah, we'll get there in 2 years. Easily. 2 years. Good luck, Uru Progging. Yes, good luck. But yeah, with that, thanks for watching. Thanks for support. We appreciate it. Can't wait going to the nursery home and watch you guys finish the game. Yes.
Yes,
I'll
so
let you
cool.
know. I'm mostly all about what Jesse's been asking him for. Ability to other races to carry Lalas.
That's good. I like that.
Have the other races
Can
be
we
mounts.
also we also carry like our pets while we're at it? I want to carry my minion.
I mean, am I crazy? Isn't there a minion that does that?
There are
Right?
some
Isn't there a
minions.
minion that like?
There are some minions that will like climb on your shoulder.
Yeah, they should do that for like every minion. They should.
Yeah, like, you know, let me hold my duck. I want to hold my duck.
That'd be nice. Fluent in Japanese, you might hit Endwalker. That's a promise. It's a promise. No. With that, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching the supports. We're gonna go pass out. Again, we're gonna be live in 7.5 hours time, with the next cast with some GSL. With GSL, happy GSL. Also, tomorrow's a busy day. Tomorrow is it also a podcast? Yes.
Yes, it's GSL,
Yeah, so-
podcast, and then OSC.
Yep. So yes, busy day tomorrow. Busy day. But thanks for watching, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye.
Bye.